So, the Night of Fire happened.
Yeah.
Yep. The night of fire.
What a glorious night that was.
Shit got
we
real.
Helped.
Everybody in some way is complicit in the murder of
Is
It's
you
not
know, because
murder.
Rin was like yelling for everyone to stop. Totally complicit.
You know, it's not murder. They murdered some of ours, and it was a retaliation battle. So we slaughtered them. It wasn't murder because that
You wanted a battle, we brought a war.
Kind of like how it pulls out knife. This is a hammer.
Ow, my hand.
Rin is like just questioning everything about himself right now.
I have.
Is this a hammer? Is this
What
like
is
what
the
am I doing
universe?
with my life?
He just clearly sees the knife.
I just wanted to like
is the hammer.
start a guild.
I just wanted to be here. I wanted to become an adventurer.
I didn't have a good
Didn't want
time.
to cut down trees anymore. And now I'm a murder hobo. Great.
Want to come here?
You
and
guys
have a
wanted
good
to be.
time?
I mean, all right.
I gave up on essence.
It's a thing.
I know.
Some people are more complicit than others. Alright, so what was the order again?
It is Glynperios, Gorok, Kaxius, Rin, Ivan, and Phange.
I will be asking you that probably about 4 more times. So, it has been
72 hours.
2 minutes.
It's been 5 years. Phange is still crying.
the next day. So Glynperios is first.
Yes.
Where are you, Glynperios? The mid-morning after the incident.
Mid-morning, I'd probably be in the guild in the town.
Okay. Right. You're at the guild in the town. The door opens. Varys and Lily walk in with the little one in tow. He kind of like they've obviously just walked in. They can dust themselves off. They kind of look at you and smile. And Varys walks over to you. He goes, "Hello. I've heard some things have happened."
Yeah, you can say that.
He kind of motions to like one of the backgrounds. Can we talk?
Yeah, of course.
Great. He motions you and like Lily's sitting there at the bench. She goes, "I'm going to go find Miss Phange and her sister."
Sounds wonderful.
Perfect comment. She goes off. He sits down with you. He waits for room by yourselves. Goes, "What can you tell me about what happened last night?"
Well, boat caught fire.
Okay.
Went to the boat.
Which boat?
Oh, yeah.
We then went to the boat that was on fire. Our boat.
Okay.
Our boat was on fire.
Uh-huh.
So most of, I guess I could say our group, got down there, helped put the fire out.
Okay.
And Gorok said he saw some goblins swimming away.
Okay.
So
I did.
So Snow Lady didn't like that, and she rallied the town to go fight them.
Oh, Snow Town.
And we set up a line. We started casting a spell. And then some cannons fired. Their boat took some shots. And then she cast a giant meteorite onto it.
Okay.
And here we are.
Do you think?
Oh, we have 15 prisoners.
Okay.
I don't know.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I don't know. It was.
Friend Fox's at him.
It was a quick decision, but Gorok did say he saw some goblins, so.
You believe him?
The only one that saw him. He's been with us.
Okay.
But I don't know. I really don't think. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I do know if they did attack and they wanted to do anything, we were severely outnumbered.
Do you think it was the goblins?
I don't know.
This isn't a yes or no answer. I'm looking for your opinion of what happened.
I'm on the fence. No.
No?
I'm leaning more towards no.
Okay.
But
Who's next in the list?
Me!
Gorok.
Do you know where Gorok is?
Probably with Roderick, yes. I was gonna say Gunmancer.
Gunman!
Yes! not a bad description. Alright. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
I have something I have to talk to the rest of you guys about later, but that can wait.
Do you want us all to be here
No,
for a certain time, or?
No, I don't know how long my business in town's going to take.
Mhm.
So let me figure that out first, and then we'll talk.
Oh.
It may be I may have all of you at the house.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be here carving something.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you. He gets up and he goes out. Gorok, where are you? Mid-morning.
Probably at Roderick's lab slash
Store
yeah.
slash house
Yep.
slash whatever he calls it. Okay, there's a knock on the door. Elf boy, get the door!
Okay.
He's not swearing at you.
Yeah.
He's like, yes!
Alright, open up the door.
What's Varys?
Oh! What brings you to Mr. Roderick's quarters?
Oh, Roderick's in as well?
I'll yell.
What?
Oh. Yep.
Who is it?
It's Varys!
Oh! I'm not ready with this thing yet.
Sorry, you're not ready. We'll have to...
You're not ready.
You're not ready! Just close the door ominously slow. You're not ready for this, boss.
Eyes just little scraping as a bar across the door on the other side.
I'm not here for that. Actually, Gorok, could I talk to you for a minute?
Oh, sure.
Good. Can we... He asked for you to step outside, away from Roderick.
Roderick, I'm taking 5.
I'm not paying you.
Okay.
No, he's just not paying
Yeah.
you. He doesn't give a shit what you do. He's just not paying you. So you...
Just in case he's like, hey, can you... Hey, Elf Boy. They just don't respond. Hey, Elf Boy! What the fuck are you...
Okay. Alright. So Varys kind of starts walking.
Yep.
I heard there was something happened in the town last night.
Yeah. Well, mostly out in the docks and out in the water. Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, sure. Well, boat caught on fire.
Really?
Yes. And
Just spontaneously caught?
it looked like that.
Okay.
Then I saw something in the water.
What'd you see?
I saw a few figures.
Figures like what?
Humanoid figures.
Okay.
But I can only assume they spotted me and then they took evasive maneuvers to make sure that I did not see them anymore.
Okay.
And they were swimming toward the Goblin Hulk, so I just put 1 to 2 together.
Okay.
And I thought they were planning to attack while we were distracted with the boat.
Okay.
So I told the nearest person of authority.
Who was that?
That was the pretty elf girl.
Lady No Shadow?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. And anything else happen?
Yeah, then me and Roderick and one
Bang.
thing, we went up to the cannons and we shot the sea castle.
Who ordered you to shoot?
I'm pretty sure it was Ivan.
What do you add in? He's talking to all of you individually. This isn't a PC hive mind moment.
Yeah, no. Well, yeah.
I was just reminding him who actually told him.
But no. Does he remember? This isn't a PC hive moment. I need you to get these talking to all of you guys as individuals.
Yeah, no. We got a signal to fire,
Okay.
and we all shot.
Okay.
We only had 4 cannons loaded at the time,
So,
but two of them scored direct hits, 2 of them missed.
Okay.
And then somehow there was a giant meteor that fell out of the sky. I do not know where that one came from.
Okay. So, to backtrack here. The goblins lit the boat on fire.
That's my assumption.
We then retaliated by blowing up everything.
Yes, I mean, I didn't think that we would outright destroy it. I thought we were just gonna pummel them into submission.
Okay.
But I didn't think our cannons could shoot asteroids from the sky. I wasn't there when she casted that.
Okay. So you believe the goblins did this? They were the ones who lit the boat on fire.
I am very certain.
Okay.
I mean, if I feel like it was maybe saboteurs.
Okay. But you believe it's the goblins who are the saboteurs.
Yes.
Okay. You're very sure on that.
I have a reason to believe that.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Gorok.
Yep.
Who's next on the list?
Kaxius.
Do you know where Kaxius might be?
Yeah, probably the bar drunk.
Where would Kaxius be in the town?
Probably actually home.
Or
You would have walked home the night all the way back?
Okay.
Well, so you're back at the outpost.
either at the bar drunk or somehow shambled on home during the morning hours.
Okay. I'll see if I can get in touch with him. Who's next on the list?
Rin.
Where would Rin be?
Probably.
Were you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Ren. Ren would be at the hall in his like study area.
In his own study?
Yeah.
Probably
Drawing.
Probably at his tavern building.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Walks away from you.
Run back to my post.
Rin, there's a knock on your door.
Yeah.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
Varys is there.
Depressed.
Hi, Rin.
Varys.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yes.
Thank you.
No.
What do you need?
Can I ask you a few questions about last night?
Sure.
What happened?
Murder.
Who murdered who? I don't live here.
Oh, I thought maybe you had heard some news. I mean,
There's a reason I'm in town, but
long story short,
There's a fire on a boat. Tragedy. Horrible.
I understand. One couple accusations later,
We're at the other boat,
yeah.
and the next thing I know, we're firing on them. Understandably, maybe some conflicts arose, and then then the next thing I know, everyone's dying.
Okay.
I don't think it was reasonable.
Okay.
I don't think that they did it.
Okay.
I think that Snowshoes shouldn't be in charge anymore
Okay.
because clearly she's insane and has no self-control.
Okay.
And clearly, if she's gonna rule this place, I'm just gonna broke a wheel. Time to kill me with a meteor. I don't know. Sorry, I think it's unjust and absurd that we took that kind of action.
Rin's had this boiled up for a while, man. He really wants to get out.
And this is what's been drawing.
Just angrily sketching.
Like a giant pier coming down on a square boat in the water.
Really well done too. It's very high quality picture.
You draw angry face and then like lightning bolts.
Do you think everything got out of hand?
Severely.
Do you think the goblins were at fault for our
No.
vote? Okay.
and if they were, I still think it was an
Overly dramatic way of dealing with it. Okay. Yes, someone needed to be taken care of. Someone needed to pay for what they did to our stuff. But murdering however many people who were on that boat out of justice doesn't seem very just.
Okay.
Anything else? Would you like anything else?
I think I've got enough for him, thank you.
You should hug Rin before
Ivan.
you go.
Okay. Can you tell me where Ivan could be?
Probably at the hole.
Not wrong.
Thank you, Ren. And he just slowly closes the door behind him, walks back out of the room, closes the door. Where is Ivan in town?
Ivan is not in town.
Okay.
Hole.
So, you were last.
Yep.
Your shop.
Wait. I was first.
Early on, Lily shows up with Edward, the baby. And they come. She comes. Hi, everyone.
Baby.
Okay.
Hello.
She goes to hand it to you. The baby's just gurgling. Grabs one of the chains that like hangs off your horn and kind of yanks it a little bit too hard, as babies are known to do, because it's shiny and it's just dingling there.
How about this one?
Okay.
There you go.
It grabs that one and just gurgles away in happiness.
Okay, we're good.
It rotates 360 degrees. Don't worry.
Bray mouths.
It's a lipid tentacles. It's just a phase. It's just
a
That's
thing.
why we don't mingle outside the gray phase.
Kind of a little bit of small talk goes on. Then there's a knock on your door.
Hello.
It's Varys. Hi.
Hi.
Can I come in?
Yes.
Okay. Close the door behind him. He seems like smile looking at you and like, Lily, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
He looks at Lily and Lily takes the baby from you and takes your sister back.
Please.
So something happened last night. Oh, it just.
A lot of things happened last night.
Whoa! I gotta go. Whoa! I'll talk to you later. He's coming from Rin to you. He gives you a handkerchief. I'll just keep that.
I'll wash it.
Immediate board down.
just wow.
Yeah, okay. I should be okay. Maybe.
Wait, where was Varys this whole time? I forgot.
Yeah.
He was at his house.
He was at his
Oh,
house.
he just changed. Okay.
He was
like, what?
miles away at his house.
Okay.
Did not know what the hell was going on because nobody decided to contact
And then the
him.
moon got blotted out for a second.
He was asleep. He has a new. Well, no, he wasn't asleep. He has a newborn.
Is it morning already? Wait,
Yes,
what's the
Varys doesn't look like he slept a lot.
Really fast one.
He's been awake a long time.
Thank God we learned how to cultivate coffee. What's coffee? That's what we're calling it.
It's called cafe.
Coffee. It's like
Coffee.
cappuccino.
Coffee. That's what it is.
What can you tell me about what happened last night?
Well, I was out on a walk with Rin, and I noticed that the boat and the dock were on fire.
Okay.
And I warned everybody.
Okay.
And then mass panic happened.
Okay.
And I got trampled.
Oh no!
Twice.
Oh God!
And my face smashed into the ground.
You kind of like trying to like look at your face a little. You're like
my
turning.
tail bent, and my ribs got kicked, and my pride was shot. And then Ivan came and he picked me up. And he told me it'd be okay. Was it okay? And then they put the boat fire out, which was good.
Yeah.
And then the scary elf lady said, the goblins did it, we have to go kill them.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay. And then Ivan was like, Roderick, we need a big boom.
Okay.
And then Roderick was like, you and your sister come help me. And so, okay.
And you killed thousands.
And we painted some runes on cannonballs.
Okay.
And loaded the cannons. And then shot the cannons. And then they hit the ship. And
Why did you shoot the cannons?
Because he said to help.
Who
And
said
Ivan
to?
said to help. And I just and there's a huge fireball and everything's dead. And it's terrible.
Okay.
Out of context. All of our different stories right now. Painting a very strange picture.
like super sad, and hearing how I was like, yeah, that was awesome.
Okay.
He was like, yes.
All right. Do you think everything you did was
No.
okay?
No. I feel awful. I don't know how to deal with it. Ivy keeps saying it'll be okay.
Well, you trust
The
Ivan.
baby made me feel better.
Yeah, he does that.
Seeing you guys makes me feel better. My nose still hurts. My tail still hurts.
It's like a prototype.
My tail's just like still.
Well, no, remember he healed you.
You did.
So I just imagine just the tail just has like a bandage wrapped around it.
He healed the wrong way.
It's all floppy.
No.
No.
You said your sister was there. Okay.
I called to her. Yes.
Alright. He walks into the back. Lily comes back out with the baby. Edward is. Lily doesn't really talk to you about much of consequence. She goes, we're gonna be asking for you guys to come maybe in like a day or two up to the house. Maybe you have a nice dinner. I think it would be very nice to have all of you, you know. So be ready for that. We'll be sending an invitation. I'm guessing just Varys will tell you the date to come. So because I don't. He said mail, but I don't get it. But could be a couple minutes go by. Varys comes back out and goes, "Okay, Lily's gonna stay with you guys here for a little bit. I have to go take care of some other things. I'll be back talking to you all later." Walks out.
Try not to squish
Fast
me.
backwards a little bit in time. Earlier that morning, there's a knock on your door, Kaxius. You have just gotten in. It's morning. Knock, knock, knock.
I kind of like stumble through the house. I'm kind of blurry.
I'm guessing. I'm like
Obsessed
imagine like
maybe.
his house like a hoarder house, but full of like wine barrels.
It's probably very clean, neat, and tidy.
It's actually pretty neat and clean. There's really not much in there yet. I open the door and I'm like, what?
It's Varys. Hi.
Hi.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Do you want some coffee?
Uh,
He has 2 cups, and you just see him like look at them and go,
okay.
okay. He gives you one. He waits for you to let him in, invite him in. Okay. Closes the door behind him. And I'm getting summoned to the town. You tell me about what happened last night?
You see him kind of like pull out this really pretty kind of looking pipe and just like take like a really big drag. I'm like, yeah, whatever, I can tell you.
Okay.
I don't know.
What happened?
Kaxius smokes the drugs.
Came out of, I believe I was at the bar at the time.
Okay.
Boat was on fire. Not sure how that happened.
Okay.
Top of the boat was on fire. I think some deck was as well. Not really sure what the situation was there.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to put it out
Okay.
and tried to see where. Apparently came from the captain.
Captain's quarters?
Correct.
Okay.
But it really didn't spread much beyond that area, but it was pretty very badly burned, so not really sure if it was a set fire or somehow Lady Bitch apparently thought that this was the goblins. Not
Lady
sure.
Snowshot? She don't know how she knew it was the goblins?
I don't know. I think someone may have told her, but not sure. I honestly don't think goblins would do this. It's kind of stupid.
Okay.
And then I went to hell from there.
Hell is in how?
Angry mob. Angry mob.
Just in the town?
All the talented people. How she managed to get all of them on her quickly. Did.
Uh-huh.
And then she marched them all down the beach towards the goblin ship. Some of us tried to stop them.
Oh.
At some point, the goblin boat attacked by our ship. Fire.
Okay.
I'm not sure who gave the order. From what I could see, Ivan was there. When he raised his hand up, then the cannon fire went off.
Okay.
I don't know if he meant to have it happen or what.
Alright.
Then she rained down fire.
Oh. And, like, just...
destroyed the entire boat.
Okay.
Then, as the people, figures, whatever they were, water, townspeople, blood. Only 15 survived, I guess.
Okay. Do you think... You don't think it was...
No.
No.
Even if it was, that level of destruction.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not really good around angry crowds.
I don't know anybody who is.
Mentality doesn't.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go into town now. I gotta go talk to a few people. Are you gonna be okay here?
Yeah.
If you need anything, go to the house, get whatever you need. I don't know what I have that could help you, but feel free. Even if it's, dead. House is open to you.
Thanks. Probably just need to drink a little bit.
Got that too.
Drunk on drugs.
I've got a nice wine from home. You happy to bottle's yours if you want it.
I don't think I'm going back to that city for a while.
Okay. Well, I may be having a dinner party with the rest of your friends days, so.
Sounds good.
So, I will let you get some sleep. Sorry to wake you up.
It's fine.
You're waiting for my
Didn't sleep
explanation?
that well anyway.
Okay. I just have to go see Ivan, and then I'll be heading to town.
Yeah, hopefully he'll probably give you a little bit more better information than I did. If any.
Anything helps at this point. Closes the door. Ivan, there's a knock on your door.
No. I get dressed,
Okay. Important.
and then I'll answer the door.
Lily and Varys are there.
Hello!
Ivan, it's good to see you. He looks at Lily. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Let us take a little walk. She can stay inside.
Of course, thank you. She smiles at you. You see, like, the little Edward just kind of gurgle at you. They go inside, close the door, kind of like waits for you to start walking.
Yeah, just go around like the outside of the plot.
Yep. So they let a minute. He lets a minute go by, just companionable silence before he goes. Can you? I'm being asked to go to town. Can you tell me about what happened last night?
Of course.
Great.
Well, I was working, and then I had the Reefy tell me that there was things on fire.
Okay.
So I ran.
All right.
Then when I got there, things were on fire, and they're not on fire.
What things?
Boats. Ours.
Oh.
Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly the boat was on fire.
Okay. And then what happened?
I was informed. Maybe I saw. I don't remember. A little fuzzy.
Right.
I had other concerns than what was actually the specifics. Either way, goblins were going back to their ship.
Okay.
I was concerned about the big crowd of people who was now very angry at the goblins.
Right.
Because Snow Shadow, because Ivan would not be rude about that. Snow Shadow had made the announcement. I know the dangers of an angry mob.
Right.
The most important thing was to make sure they did not hurt themselves.
Yes.
So I told Cortez, go take people who are going to be, at most risk, to take them to a safe place.
Got it.
I grab his guard, we go, and I try to cut them off and try and stop everybody from marching forward. But a little too late. You heard how many they said that there were. There's a lot of goblins on there. But I also told...
I haven't, no. I wasn't there.
Misremembering. That is my mistake. I am thinking of Roderick. You two have such similar bone structures.
Blonde, I have black hair, but yeah, no.
I'm colorblind, don't worry.
Actually, no.
He's fine.
Roderick has dirty blonde hair, almost brown with gray, and Varys has blonde. Varys just looks like Wesley from the Princess Bride.
Yeah, Princess Bride.
So anyway, there's a lot of goblins on there. They said there was something to the tune of like 25,000 or something like that.
Okay.
That's a lot of goblins.
That is a lot of goblins.
Our little townspeople, not gonna last against that. So, I had Rifi and Phange and Gorok and Roderick, and I had them go to Roderick's place because I think he had the cannons and he has the fancy things that make everything all more fancy. So I told him to go use the fancy thing. I asked him first if he has Big Boom, and he said yes. So I had them go do the thing. And then I told them to wait for my signal.
Okay.
Because all I wanted to do, they set our boats on fire, so I'm just going to tell them that they cannot do that. That's all I am trying to do. I'm trying to do eye for eye. So, we are going, and then unfortunately the townsfolk are all angry and running ahead, and it's very stupid. It's very, very, very embarrassing, really. So, I get up, and then Snow Shadow's little boy there, he was telling everybody and giving a little speech, and it was really annoying, really honest. But I made sure that before anyone started charging or anything, I called to shoot. And then they have the cannons fire. We got only 2 shots on them. I wasn't expecting the next part. That was different.
Okay. What happened next?
Well, I asked for Big Boom. I got Big Boom.
Okay.
Not that I expected. Not that I wanted either. I just wanted to show them that they were not allowed to screw with us because, we're right back.
Right.
This way that they're not thinking, oh, we're lots of goblins. We can just march over this town because, we want to trade, and they say, no, well, tough noogies, they're going to take. We don't want that. We needed to show some level of strength.
Right.
But not unjust, and that was a little much, honestly. Too much for my tastes, but I couldn't exactly do anything about that, really.
Right.
And then, I had no more control over the crowd, and I just walked away at that point.
So, like, the Hulk exploded?
Oh, yes. Like lots of rocks came from the sky and smashed it into little pieces. A lot of things died. Lots of gobbles all over the place, and then people killing things. It was messy. It was
you see like Varys' face just like go from like calm to just this look of horror, and then back to calm again. It's like this moment of just sheer horror of how nonchalant Ivan's about this. Then he realizes who he's talking to, and then it just goes like, okay, it's Ivan.
But ultimately, it was a little bit hectic. It wasn't the worst, honestly. It's not the worst I've seen, to be blatantly fair. Nobody really did anything terrible. It was just a lot of stabbing, and it was a little bloody. But there weren't any huge eviscerations. There weren't any real shows. We didn't splay them across the woods in a long daisy chain.
Right.
We didn't. He goes on for 20 minutes about the atrocities that he didn't do.
Okay. Varys will remember that. Do you think the goblins were at fault?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Great. Well, thank you, Ivan.
I don't think that was warranted. Again, I don't think that was warranted. But some display of force was warranted.
One of my teachers once said that every action has an equal or opposite reaction. Back in the Empire.
That is certainly...
He was a mage.
Saying. That's a very magey saying.
He was a mage, yeah. His wizard, old guy. I didn't take to magic too long. So, thank you, Ivan. I'm gonna go to town, but in a couple of days I'm thinking about throwing a dinner party. Just for the group. So, make sure you're around for it.
They'll do what they can.
Thank you, Ivan. And then at this point, you guys have made your way back to your door. Lily's just kind of sitting in like your little room, just bouncing the baby on her knee. She picks him up and they leave.
I'm gonna give her a stuffed leather glove.
Yep.
That's like stitched up, poorly but stitched shut, and it's basically just like a kid's gauntlet.
Oh, little kid's gauntlet.
Yeah, but can't really wear it. But it's like
Something
like a play toy.
Yeah, he's like grabbing it and it gives
Yeah.
him something to grab and hold on to.
Yeah.
Perfect. He immediately sticks it in his mouth.
It's a clean leather glove.
Because it's a baby. Because baby.
It functions later as a teething ring.
Exactly.
Ivan's dealt with kids.
All right. So, you have all told Varys your story. A day goes by. The next day comes. Who is in town the next day? You are? You are.
I assume that I'm always in town.
So, Kaxius and Ivan are still in the outpost area.
Yep.
Okay. There's a ringing. The bell. Sounds like it was the bell that was on one of the ships. Right now, you're 0 for 2 when it comes to ships. You guys can come or not. Is anybody interested in going to see what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll go. Okay.
sure.
I'll
Having PTSD flashbacks.
I'll go find Rin. Hey Rin, you wanna go check out what this commotion's about?
I'll take Reefy with me and we'll lock up our
Come on,
shop.
have you even left this room yet?
He closes his book.
Where
He's
the
like,
clothes from food
I guess I can get some fresh air.
Alright, come on, Rin, let's go. Hey, we gotta spar later. We gotta get more active, buddy.
Yeah.
I guess.
You're gonna lose some cons if you keep sitting there.
Okay. All right. You guys come out, and everybody's kind of gathered down by the docks. Who's kind of seen this? And on the front of the edge of the ship, the non-burned part of it, the front. Cortez, some of his men, have all of the captors, all 15 of them. Belgrim out front. Varys is there. So is Lady Snowshadow and her friend Tim. Did we name his? I forget what
It was something Jay.
Jay. We called him
Oh,
Jay.
yeah.
Jay.
I kept saying what Giuseppe or something like
Yeah,
that.
because he had some French name. He was like,
So he's Jay. Yeah, that's right,
Yeah,
Jay.
Yeah.
Whatever his fanciful name that I gave him, we're just going to call him Jay. Are all standing there. That was Jay. You pick out Lily is not up there with them, but kind of off to the side, and you can see she is very unhappy looking right now. She has the baby with her, but she's shooting daggers up at the boat.
Like literally.
Like just cast ready like fan of knives.
Well, yeah.
oh, that's how they're gonna get all executed. 15 daggers.
In front of all of them, so like they're all lined up. Belgrim is out front. They're all in chains. And Cortez is holding a note. Sitting there. He waits till kind of the crowd gets there. Of everybody settled down. Pulls open the scroll. We have come today and gathered here to witness the fate of the 15 that survived the Hulk. Given that there is only one impartial party that is available, that is a member of the council, Varys judged every one of them. He took in evidence, he listened, and his decree as such. What happened was horrendous on multiple accounts. He condemns both the actions of the goblins, but the actions of the townsfolk. That being said, it is very obvious that the goblins were the ones who were at fault for starting this. they have paid dearly. But an example still needs to be made.
Rin is actively being upset by that statement.
The 15 you see before you. Balgrim is sentenced to death. The other 14 are endangered slaves of the town, are not allowed citizenship, are not allowed to be paid, and will be taken under Lord Varys' care to work on the farms until he sees that their debt is paid to society. You don't get to answer.
No,
You can raise your hands.
I have a quick question out of
Okay, this is out of character.
Yeah,
okay,
out of character.
Yep.
Did they actually kill anyone on that boat? Like, it's just the captain, right? Technically.
We don't know.
Only one person investigated. It was Varys.
Maybe if someone had observant.
Oh, I didn't have it at the time.
He did ask all of you guys to give him answers. You guys told him his story.
I didn't know anything else. I was just curious out of character.
Yeah. You know what you know.
Okay.
that is the best I can tell.
Okay, that's fair.
Balgrim is just a mess. He just looks horrible. That being said, everyone in the town is mandated to take a work shift a week until the Goblin Hulk is broken down and removed from the shores. This is everyone, regardless of station, task, or position. They are also charged in the main task being burying the dead. They will be buried and honored in the way of their gods. Everyone will start digging graves today. En masse. Balgrim, you came with open hands, speaking of peace and trade, mutual cooperation. Betrayed us, killed, and though your losses are great, you are the last extension of your people. For that, must take the blame and sole responsibility. Know that the people that you have here with you now will be spared this fate. But whatever God you worship, may he have mercy upon you. We have not. Balgrim is then put forward by one of the guards and leaned over on his knees. He's on a plank. They kind of made a little dais area. Cortez walks over, his sword in hand, and he gets it ready, and then he stopped as as Varys goes and grabs the sword from him.
I put my hand on Ren's shoulder.
I'm like...
I hug my sister.
It takes him 3 cuts to get through his neck as Roderick beheads the goblin.
Varys.
Sorry. I play too many characters here.
We all know.
Yes.
Actually, it makes more sense because Roderick's not good with a sword. He'd be like, God damn it, I'm missing a little bit.
So it takes 3 slices before Varys cleaves through.
My nails are digging into Ren's shoulder.
That's why you use an
He
axe.
I'm squeezing my
He
sister's
takes the
arms.
sword. He hands it back to Cortez. He looks at Lady Snowshadow once. Quiet, just stares at her once. And then proceeds to walk down and leaves. The crowd parts from him. He doesn't say anything to anyone. Lily walks in step beside him, and they walk out of the town. Slaves are all following with 2 of Cortez's guards with them.
Well, you're gonna have fun digging.
Do work.
You were given a lot in a time.
Aww.
You are.
Technically a citizen, isn't he?
You're technically.
Am I a citizen now?
No, you're not a citizen, but you are currently working for somebody who is.
Oh.
And you are also a part of it. Anybody who was a part of it has to deal with it. And Roderick is one of the first people on work detail to dig a... Roderick will dig a grave. Varys is also one of the first people to dig a grave as well.
Oh, okay.
He's part of it.
Yeah.
Everybody does. Everybody does a part.
Fiddlesticks.
Does anybody have anything to do as this group gets marched out of town?
I was debating whether to try and interrupt the execution. Start rolling.
You could have thrown
I
something.
know you would have. No, I'm not doing it.
How are the townspeople reacting to
It's
us?
quiet. It is dead quiet.
Everyone's like, I'm ruining my week.
There is tension in the air. Not like the tension you felt a couple nights ago of like unbroiled rage and we're gonna murder shit, but mommy and daddy are fighting at the dinner table and you're just trying to eat your broccoli kind of thing. That's what you got.
I'd hate to do. I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'm trying to stay on good terms. I'm gonna go up to Snow Cloak.
Shadow?
Shadow. The pretty elf.
Cloak.
Lady Snow Shadow.
Lady Snow Shadow, and
Okay.
she allows me to.
I mean, Jay will intercept you, but she's like, will allow you in her presence.
Yes. I just have one thing to ask Lady Snow Shadow.
Jay just kind of shrug, and she's looking kind of at the peaks of the mountains. She's not addressing you in any way, but
If you would like to make a schedule and a date of when people have to work, I will put them over the boards and people can schedule their time that way.
she would not. Yes, that would be agreeable. Write up a schedule, send it to Jay.
You want me to write up a schedule?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, you're helping. You're doing your mandatory work.
I know. I'll get it done as soon as I can and I'll post it.
Thank you. You offered to help. She gave you a job.
I know.
You volunteered.
I'm staying good terms.
Anybody else have anything they want to do?
No.
I'll get
I'm
dressed.
gonna go start.
I think that's
Actually, quick question
Yes.
on my side.
You're in the
Has there
crowd?
been? Well, no, I know that. It's more just in the background. Like the Grey Fangs, have they actually responded to any of this yet in the past few days? Or
What's there to respond to?
I mean, just the rumors and whatnot. Sweet. There.
Wasn't their land that they
Yeah.
landed on. It's for all they cared. It's like, okay, you know,
I'm gonna tell the guards about the big cannons. And
I'm
how cool they
Portugal,
were.
and I'm Portugal, and Germany just invaded Poland.
Whatever.
Not in my backyard, so am I a little worried? Maybe. Are we on good terms with one of them? Yes.
But Spain is over there acting a little crazy.
Spain's having a little multiple personality disorder right now.
We don't want to touch that.
Hey, the Canary Islands look cool. Let's go look at the Canary Islands.
Do you guys remember those rocks? Yeah, let's look at those rocks.
Hey, don't we have a colony someplace? Let's go look at that.
Yeah, we'll go talk to them.
What day is our lunch with Thirst? Or dinner, whichever was.
The thing doesn't come right away unless we jump into the time jump.
Oh, yeah.
So, we're going to jump ahead an amount of time. I once again need everybody to roll me d20s.
Rolling d20s when it doesn't matter.
I'm never rolling this thing again.
Not one. So you've gone 20 and 1 in your first two rolls.
My day
Am I
looks
keeping
great
in order
today.
again?
What?
Am I keeping in order?
No.
No.
This isn't an order thing. I just need to know what everybody rolled.
Cool.
We're nat 1.
Is it just rolls or modified by
Just a roll.
I'm never rolling
Okay.
this again.
16.
16.
4.
Nope.
7.
Okay.
15.
2 months go by. I did a thing. I did a thing. 2 months go by. Not much. The one thing has happened. A third ship has arrived.
Yay!
More people.
It's a goblin hole.
No.
It's
No, it is a
goblin
ship
hole.
from the Empire. The other ship has kind of been brought out to has actually been brought onto shore, and they're repairing it. It's kind of in a dry dock, so because they need to make room for the other ship, and the other ship is still under the water. So, needless to say, there's a guard posted on this ship because you're 0 for 2 when it comes to that. Also, in this time period, several of the bodies have been buried, and the Hulk has been dead. So you have supplies now. Whatever supplies you could salvage from the Goblin Hulk.
I want to help.
So there was some foodstuffs, a lot of recovered lumber. Go figure. Some more cannons, some more other things.
Oh, they had cannons as well?
Yeah.
Oh, good thing we took them out before they shot us.
A few other sundries and stuff, and gold and stuff. Which, now you have gold in the town, but not how your economy works. Your economy isn't based on gold.
Back to the fire.
Who knows? Does anybody have anything specific they want to do in 2 months?
Yes.
Now is the time we talk about that.
Okay.
Also, while you guys are thinking on that, there's a little bit of something I have to do with you.
Oh boy.
There's a knock on your door.
Hello. Yes.
There is a young, not a young woman, but a woman there with. Hi.
Hi.
I was told to come see you. Yeah.
Who said?
One of the men at the dock said that you knew my husband.
What's his name?
The hunter, the scout with one of the first patrols.
Come in. Oh my god! Please come in, sit down.
I don't know this one.
She comes in,
Reefy.
and she has an 8-year-old boy and probably a 4-year-old girl with her. So, Reefy comes out. Yes, sis?
Hey, Reefy, you wanna take the kids real quick and do something with them?
All of a sudden you see dancing lights happen. She goes like, come on, follow me. They're not really too into it. She didn't roll too great on her performance, but they're interested enough. They're like, okay. And the woman goes like, why should my kids... I kind of want them here with me. No, I'm worrying about this. You're 2 tieflings taking my 2 children, and you want her to take them away? I don't know you. I want to
You
ask
don't want your kids to hear what I have to tell you.
What do you have to tell me?
Your husband
What about Jax?
passed away.
Roll me a persuasion. How easily do you deliver the news?
Roll a 1. Your husband died.
Husband dead.
Oh boy.
He full big. Bad stuff.
Who's a persuasion?
It's persuasion. You're delivering bad news.
Your husband dead.
But I can't use the charm.
Gorok, husband dead. Whoa.
I'm trying to cry.
19?
Just
Okay.
I'm trying to hold her hand.
There was a moment of shock. She can take the kids. Mom? The boy comes over and says, are you okay? And... You're not the only ugly crier in the room. She is hysterical.
No!
She did not roll good on the wisdom. She is upset and crying. And all of a sudden, kids start crying because mom is crying and they don't know what's going on. They just heard mom say something.
She needs to
monster.
know. I
You could have told her to lie.
No. Lying would be worse. A lot worse.
So you now have a hysterical woman and her kids crying in your house.
Yep.
Your sister's standing there with dancing lights still going like, should I still be doing this or not?
Ixnay on the dancing lights.
How do you, that's what you've got going on right now.
Yes,
Reefy.
that's me. And Reefy's needs to figure out what to do. I don't remember how to check.
Wow, you don't
Is
even
he the
remember
one
him.
that, no, I remember him, but I don't remember how he died.
I also don't remember how he died.
I have that written somewhere.
Yeah, how did he die? Because I wasn't.
You weren't
there.
even here.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know how.
They know what they know.
I know how he died.
You're not there.
Nope.
Nope. I'm gonna have to find this. It's somewhere in here. I know it is. Didn't he burn on the ship or something? Or burn in something? No. Hold on. I gotta figure this out.
Wow.
I know I wrote it down somewhere.
Guess he wasn't that important to you, if you don't remember.
They're crying.
I mean, you could try to remember.
She's crushing your hand.
Can I roll to try to remember? Because I thought I wrote it down.
Straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
No bonus. Trying to remember something that happened about 6-7 months ago.
Wow, it's been that long.
Just in case, let me just check what the...
Go ahead.
Everyone started singing it.
Did I start writing in here? I know I wrote it down! I write everything down! Why do I not have it?
Leaves for 2 hours, listens for the session.
Which session was it in? That's a good question.
That was also a very good question.
Leaves for 8 hours. Listens to most of the sessions. Double speed.
I know I wrote it down, I swear. I remember I have his name in here somewhere too. Yeah, I'll just try to roll.
What's it was 3? I think you came in at 4.
His head wouldn't have
We had 2
exploded.
recorded before.
Would it have?
Oh, yeah, right.
I actually don't remember.
Wouldn't have been the first one.
Or was he the one that had the bear and then he went like crazy kind of and they thought he went crazy, then he was on the boat. Okay. I can't see that. Well, straight wisdom without the pluses.
You heard of the name.
I remember
That's
it.
all you remember. And that you heard of the name and you remember him saying that his family was coming on a later boat. All you remember.
No, he did die. I know he did.
He definitely died.
So I just
What
can't
happened?
remember.
What happened? What happened? You have to tell me what happened. You have to know. They wouldn't have told me to come see you if you didn't know. What happened to him? I need to know.
Oh my god.
You have to tell me. Calm down, my husband is dead. Daddy's dead. And now the kids are hysterical.
It's turning into...
She's grabbing you now. Blouse. Firm grip.
How small is this?
Knock her out. Knock the children out.
She's
They don't
probably
even hear
very
anymore.
small.
She's human. So she's average human size.
Okay, so she's like 5'5", 5'6".
Yeah. But she is upset.
Yep.
And
Adrenaline.
kids are there, and adrenaline's there, and those 3 levels in grappler fighter she took. Sweep the leg battle maneuver.
Oh, God.
And right for the jugular.
And karate chop. And there's also those 3 levels of hexblade because hexblade.
Takes instant transmissions behind
Actually, a
you.
level 20 person in
Eldritch
multi-class.
blast all over. Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast. Eldritch blast. Point blank.
So bad that I don't have... I remember writing it.
Well, you know what you know at this point. She is shaking you.
She's gonna kill you.
She's not gonna kill
No. But I don't know how to fix this
Rolls
situation
crit.
here.
No.
Sister's just like... She's like looking like... Like...
Maybe the sister knows what happened.
She wasn't
there.
She
Oh,
wasn't
no.
there.
Alright. You need to roll me a wisdom save now.
Okay. I need my die back.
Sympathetic crier.
I'm already crying. I started crying because she was crying. Like I'm trying to remember what happened. Wisdom save.
Yeah. So you get your whatever your save bonuses.
Mind melt on you?
Where does yours save? Oh. 12.
Everything goes black for. Next thing you know, you're being shaken awake.
What happened? Oh my god.
The woman and the 2 kids are snoring. Sleep. Sister's looking at you.
What happened?
Cast sleep.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yeah! What are you doing?
I don't know.
Who are these people?
They're.
Who is this Jack's guy?
He was someone that we met early on, and he died, and I don't remember how it happened, but he told us.
200 people here.
He told us that his family was coming on a later ship.
But you knew him somehow.
I did, but I don't remember how he died.
I don't. Okay. Look back. Okay. Goes away.
I'm just like sitting.
Just like they've all just like fallen asleep with.
I'm gonna go like get like blankets and some pillows, trying to make them comfy and carefully.
10 minutes later,
Yeah.
comes back.
Yeah.
Father Gaskin.
Yeah.
Oh, are these them? I've got Cortez coming with a few of his men. We're gonna. I can talk to them. I know what
My memory is so fuzzy. So much has happened.
that first storm took so many of us.
Oh, it was a storm.
He never
Yeah.
got it off.
Because he was a druid,
No, he wasn't.
wasn't he? I thought he was a druid that talked to the bear.
He died mundanely.
Oh. The druid that talked to the bear. Then I thought that was Jack.
It was him.
He was the one who was
Then
trying to
died
talk
to
to
the
the bear.
bear.
He was the one who first found out that they were not. That
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
druids.
Yeah,
He ended up having to stay on the ship, and then when things went to hell and the ship kind of fell apart, he didn't make it off.
Yeah, okay.
I
thought
if
it
I
was
recall,
the
he was
ship.
also saving people on the ship
Yeah.
while he was doing this.
He was
So-
getting people off the ship.
So he died a hero.
He and the captain and Beth.
All the captains are dying.
Yeah, no, it's not good
It's not a good place to be a captain.
It's not a good place to have ships.
No.
I don't know where that is. I know I wrote it down. I don't know where
It's a
that
callback.
is.
It's a
Yeah.
callback for a reason. Just like the 8 other ones that
This
I
is
have.
why I write down everything.
So, Cortez and some of his men pick up the sleeping family. Needless to say, Audrey is not happy with you. For a little while. Given the fact that she's also an apothecary.
Oh, shit.
Audrey will remember that. So, what do you guys want to do during the time jump?
Apologize multiple times.
She doesn't believe you.
Oof. Who would I talk to if I want to build another building?
In the city or outside the city?
Oh, this answer.
Inside.
You have to propose it to the council, but a Lady Snow Shadow has final say.
Good side. You said you're on your good side, so
So you have to make a proposal how big, where you want to build it. They will debate it, and then if they want to go ahead with it, they'll tell you how much you have to pay.
Okay.
What is your proposal?
The city is lacking an area to store items,
Okay.
so I propose to build a warehouse that can either later transition into a bank or can just stay as a storage building, like either one big building or a bunch of smaller ones.
So you're looking at building a permanent storehouse.
Yes.
And you're fronting the cost? You would cover the cost?
I think I can. I don't really know what
talking like supplies and stuff like that. You're going to supply all the supplies. You're going to do the labor. You're going to build it.
Yes.
They will subsidize you the land. Saying we'll give you the land. You don't have to pay for that. You're paying for cost and everything. But there's also going to be a discount for the state to store things in the.
Fair enough.
Then they'll do. Then we'll say fine. They'll give you prime real estate right down by the docks.
Awesome.
Because they kind of have makeshift tents there right now. So that'll be something you can start building.
Awesome. I'll kind of bow to.
You're funding the entire council at this point because they meet once a week. At this point.
I have it in here. I have it in here. I have it. Too late though.
Yes.
I want to go the hole
When?
during the 2 months.
What? At
See,
what point?
I do write that every day.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. I have it written. How many people
How
died?
long did it
and-
take us to actually clear it up, or like when my shift was done? Was it like a month in, or 2 months in, or?
Well, you guys by the 2 months is when everything's done.
Okay.
And this is like, remember, you guys are taking a shift like once a week, but it's a full work shift. So and by their terms, a full work shift is 12 hours.
How would I do on that schedule?
No space.
All right.
I'm so bad at myself.
I guess I'll do it rather early on, like within the first 2 weeks of the 8 weeks.
Blocked.
Blocked.
Gotta get into
Locked.
the building outside.
You go to it's locked.
Well, I'm gonna knock on his door.
Okay. There's a knock on Ivan's door.
I'm not there.
In the trade district.
It's locked. Nobody answers.
No.
The one room window is open, but
I guess I'll try to find him during one of his shifts. I'll look at his handy dandy schedule.
Sure.
Look at when
Has Ivan made it to any of his shifts?
nope.
Okay. You don't see him on his shifts. You don't know if he's trade. But then again, you don't know. Once again, people trade shifts all the time. That's part of the whole currency. So you don't know if he's taking a later shift or his stuff. So
I'll go one more time, like 6 weeks. Or sorry, within 8.
it's locked.
Damn it! Knock on again. Nope. Damn it! Well, no one's in. Oh. Open.
Yes. Doesn't look like it's been lived in a while.
Open up, Ivan.
It's one room. You can see the whole thing.
Here, this is what you hear.
I'm gonna go into the window.
Give me an acrobatics.
It's one floor. It's
Well, no, it's more like big guy going through small window.
This is
that's
14.
What?
14.
Make it through.
All right.
Big guy going through small window.
Just get my leg caught.
There's like a little bit of a shimmy that has to happen.
And
Some guards on. We'll pull those stuff.
so I've been in this house before. I know the center
His one room.
you know the layout of bed, table, chair, coat hanger.
Huh? Is there anything on the coat hanger?
There is.
Like what?
It's a coat.
Huh?
Ivan's coat is on the coat hanger.
Ivan has never left the coat.
No, he has.
Yeah.
There are times where he doesn't wear shirts and coats.
I don't want to think about those times. I'm gonna go check if that gate's locked within the hole.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Any way to get around that?
Good at picking locks.
Neither is Ivan.
No. I guess it's like a sturdy, like iron.
Yes, it looks sturdy and iron.
The iron thing. The entire town.
Wow! Damn.
It's like he took like a metal support beam from one of the ships and used it and repurposed it as an iron beam.
Well, there's no getting through this one. So,
You win this time, metal.
yeah. I'll come back.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of one of actual Roderick's spells.
Is it just rust?
Huh.
Heat metal.
Is it like really thick metal, or is it just...
Do you know those metal sparrings that you saw ribs that go along the side of old ships?
Fuck that type. Okay.
He literally just took one of those and repurposed it.
Shit, that's a little bit too thick.
It closes from the inside.
I was like, oh, if it's a little cheap, I might be able to just shoot it open, but not this. So,
You hang on a second. Let me take a check.
boy.
End of your 2 months.
Yeah.
Roderick hands you a bandolier of shells for your guns. I'm not giving them to you. Somebody commissioned them
Oh.
for you.
Oh. Okay. Shoulder it. I'll try to start swinging my pistol. And just,
No.
it's
He
not.
slaps
working.
it out of your hand.
Oh.
No. They stay unloaded and by the door. You don't know your ass from your elbow when it comes to those.
Have a
If I wanted you to lift things all day long, you're the man. That, no. Because, and then he's
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
he's twirling. Stops. He goes, but here's the other thing. And he points at his head. Click. They're unloaded when they're inside the house.
yeah, I know.
Puts it away.
I don't.
Wait,
Blade things. Woo, spin them around. That goes over well. He goes back to tinkering.
In my head, it's just like, oh wait, roll for joke. Did I leave it loaded? 1.
Wait, I had a bullet in this?
He doesn't die. Because that's how D&D works.
Okay.
Rolls the damage.
Oh, a D8 just hit me in the head! No. Alright.
Point blank shot to the head. Even rolling
a
next
stern punch from a big
I
guy.
panic.
Alright, is there anything else you want to do?
No, that's pretty much it.
You're good with building your
Well,
start.
then I'm gonna go back a week later because then I think of this afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Council
go
looks
back.
at you and goes, yeah.
I noticed that out in the farm district,
Yeah.
there's like a makeshift trading center
Yeah.
of a bunch of buildings going up. Can I use the tents from where I built the warehouse? Can I move them and put them up? Start an area over there to store stuff?
Roll me persuasion.
Nat 20.
Okay. They'll give you the tents.
Wow.
Smart idea.
I wish you could give me that funniest day.
And then
fucking cop
I'm
on the
gonna
rolls.
You got the 10 earlier.
go find the dwarf for my scimitars.
Your scimitars will be done at the end of the 2 months.
And if I think of anything else, I will let you know. You can...
Okay. Ivan, I think we know what you're doing, right?
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
how much of the... It depends on how much of the time I'm using for the main storehouse by the docks.
Okay. How much time? I mean, if you spend the rest of the time, you overseeing it, you can get it done.
Would I use all the time I've accumulated? Oh, I'm still gaining time, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay.
So essentially, you're not gain. You'll be a net neutral. You won't gain any more time, but you won't lose any time, and then you will. But you're overseeing the project. If you just let it, if you want to pay in time and do other stuff, you can. It'll be done in 2 months, but you have to pay out. If you want to accumulate time and just let it run idle, you can accumulate time, but it won't be done in 2
Start
months.
and circle it.
So the main guild hall in town,
It's 2 floors now.
2 floors done.
Yeah,
The one out in the trade outpost.
1 floor, kind of just 1 floor basement, and kind of just open concept. This turns into housing. We talk when D&D housing, much like Final Fantasy housing.
Do you want to look after the
Yeah.
guild out?
Glynperios is standing at the market board outside. Literally standing outside the market board. I'm gonna need this person to cut this. I'm gonna need this much wood. This much. He's just reaching out, looking at the time units in his hand, which, by the way, are like wooden coins now. You guys have
Ah.
coins.
Wooden coins. Yep.
That's what you said. Do you want to look after the finishing of the construction?
I want to be out there, yeah.
Alright, he's gonna look after to have the second floor built.
That'll be your 2 months. to get it all finished
Oh.
and done. Because construction of second floor also means finishing the inside, getting all the walls up, hop there, doing that. So you're there every day as the.
Can I spend not the whole day watching
I can
over
throw
it?
time at you.
8. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You can. I mean, you're spending 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm just spending time outside the city right now to
Yeah.
watch over that too.
Yeah, pretty much. But you're going to be majority of your time is out there.
Yeah.
So, which means you're not in the city.
No, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Okay. So you get to spend. So what is there anything else you want to do?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can talk to the slaves that got brought in.
Okay.
And talk to them about what their side of the story was, because I don't know if anyone's actually asked them that.
All of the slaves are servants of Varys. They're all well fed every day. Mm-hmm. They all work on tasks that they are asked to work on. Mm-hmm. And Varys is treating them as well as he can. Mm-hmm. They're his slaves.
Yeah.
But he treats them more like servants. He even puts money aside for them because he can't give them a salary. But he puts money aside for them that if they need to go out and get anything of their
Can I
own.
ask Varys if they would like to work at my place for a bit?
Okay, if they have the requisite skills and they want to.
Yeah.
He's not going to force them to.
No, I'm not asking him to force them to. I was asking if any of them know carpentry.
Roll me a d20.
Oh, the French orcs.
9.
One of them does know carpentry.
Okay.
He was actually a understudy to the carpenter who helped maintain the boat.
Okay.
So he knows more about boats than he does about like house building.
Well, he probably knows how to build a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty nautical themed.
Hopefully the rest of the crew, the rest of the people there will guide his hand slightly.
But like, he helps. He'll help with the construction.
During my visit with him and just talking with some of them,
Yep.
Can I just question them slightly about
Persuasion.
that's a 3.
No. They're nice. They're polite to you, but it's like polite contempt.
Okay.
You were in the crowd
Yeah.
when everything came down, when the place got murdered.
I would. Okay. Never mind.
you're-
They don't know what I was doing. They
Nope,
just
but
know I
they're
was
evil by
there.
association.
Yeah, I know.
Because they also don't understand common.
Yeah. Wait. What do they know for languages?
Goblin and Orcish.
I know Goblin.
Yeah.
So.
But they don't know what you were saying back when everything was happening.
That's true.
They just saw people yelling, and then all of a sudden their house got destroyed from under them. And then all of their friends got murdered on the beach.
Okay.
So,
Well, I at least got someone to help with building.
yeah. Yep, and, so there you go.
Okay.
Boxes?
I'm still kind of thinking of what I'm doing.
Since I found this, would I go to apologize? No?
No.
Still no.
Been and gone.
Yep.
You had your moment.
I'm so sad.
First impressions are a thing.
Yeah. I'm just having a shit time.
I'm not saying the world's shitting on Phange right now, but
Oh no, it definitely is shitting on Meg right now.
I rolled for it, and you were the first name to come up. So,
Is the farm up and running? Is it being
Damn it.
planted, I should say?
it is. There's some slaves there planting it.
One of the things I'm gonna try to find out is I will oversee most of the building of the warehouse.
Okay.
I will throw some time at it.
Okay.
I wanna.
How much time you throw at it is dependent on what you want to do.
Well, I want to make sure everything is structurally sound, seeing how it's close to the ocean.
What do you
I-
What do you want to do? And then that'll determine how much
Oh,
time you have to
sorry.
pay.
I just want to send someone to find if there's an animal we can domesticate, so I can get some carts going between the two settlements. Since it is a 2-hour difference, I figured having a cart go.
You can hire somebody to do that, so you can still work at the town.
Yes.
So you can hire somebody.
And
to do
then if they do find something, I will start working on carts.
that. Okay.
Or at least wheels, because I think someone else can build a cart.
roll me a
but-
d20 as a nature check.
well. Progress. The nature?
Not for you. I just need to know what the 20 is because you're
Oh,
rolling
I rolled
their
a six,
skill.
I rolled a 16.
Okay. Because you're rolling for them and they're the
gotcha.
skill.
Gotcha.
So, this is the person you sent out. Okay. Give me one more roll, d20 roll. This is animal handling.
7.
It's good news. Comes back with 2 very undersized for what you've noticed, but horses.
Oh.
But they're like smaller than you're used to. Like you expect horses to be like guys, like
Ivan size.
Ivan size.
Draft horses.
These are like would be like something you'd expect like maybe a dwarf to ride into battle.
It can at least carry supplies.
It can't. Here's the problem with them though.
Yeah.
2 males. Not a breeding pair.
Fine, I can end up sending more, but I at least know they're out here.
Yeah, so that's, he found them, he just kind of went out, I was like, these. So, they're like donkey sized, but they look like Clydesdales. So they're like...
Shetland Clydesdales.
Exactly. They're Shetland Clydesdales. They're stocky, strong.
Good, I will
They're
then...
not built for speed, though. They're built for distance.
That's perfectly fine. I will then start making carts.
Okay.
So I'll have to spend a little more time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So you've lost money
Yes.
this way, but
That-
you've made up.
Understandable.
All right. Fang, do you know what you want to do? Kaxius, do you know what you want to do?
I want.
Payton's just sad. Very sad and is trying to help her sister, and we'll go visit Varus.
Go visit who?
Varus.
Okay.
To see the baby and Lily and see how everything's doing.
Dinner party hasn't happened.
Help wherever people need assistance.
Okay, so you're just helping out. Okay, so you've actually made time because you guys are just being helpful.
We have people help us find herbs and things for.
Yes, you can. You will go from making time to being net neutral.
That's fine.
Okay,
Just
but
helping
it means
doing that.
you're actually you have an apothecary shop. You
Yeah.
have potions and stuff you can sell them. So that's kind of like your net neutral. You're paying them to go find you stuff so that you can dig in and give it to people. You're also building goodwill, but you're also making.
I want to know, can I make like not like a farm, but like
That's okay.
a small area like out of my house where I have like a small farm of like herbs and stuff. Like
Yes,
nothing like,
you can have an herb garden.
Okay, an herb garden, like a garden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
You live in the outskirts of town, or in the trade post essentially, and there is you have a lot of room. You have a decent sized plot of land because Varus is very like, how much do you want? Okay, that's reasonable, I guess. He didn't care. You're not impinging on anybody, so yeah, you can have a garden.
And I guess I'll be. I don't know how far I got with my basement area.
It was dug out. If I remember correctly, it was dug out, but it was unfinished. So it was like a root cellar.
Yeah.
So it was like just unfinished dirt and everything.
I'll probably finish that.
Okay, that's all you want to work on is get your garden up and running
Um.
and dig and finish your. Nothing else you want to work on?
Like my general house is done. That's. It's just the basement was left. I wanted to make that small farm. God, I really can't think of anything else.
Fine.
I guess once a week I'd probably what's happening over there with the war up north. I don't know if Any developments, or is just
It's status quo. You're making a little bit more headway in the war on the north because your southern border. They pulled troops away from the south because there's a buffer zone now. But there's still. It still hasn't changed your posturing. Like they pulled less troops, but that's because they assume that like if the Black Crows invade, that essentially the colony is going to be a speed bump on the way to get to you and allow them to redeploy. Militarily, they're kind of looking at like the colony is great and a cool trading partner, but they're just like a bump on the road if the Black Crows come.
Yep, and is the little city that we reconquered.
It's good. It's starting to produce ore, and they're starting to trade it for more things. Cool. Okay.
Oh, that was something I did want to talk more with the what's the
Black Crows.
yeah.
Okay. They have the meeting place.
Yeah.
It's
There's always a druid there every day.
I
There's
don't have the necklace.
nope. They'll reach out their hand to you.
Oh, yeah, because they're gonna. Magic.
He reaches out his hand to you.
Okay, I'll reach back.
Okay. Do you resist what he's about to do?
Oops, I remember.
You don't resist?
Horrid wilting.
Melts.
it's called
no.
vampirism.
Okay. You don't resist.
Okay.
He starts talking to you, understand.
Oh, okay. That's
Cast comprehend languages on you.
right. Magic and stuff. I forget.
They just do it. And if you want to resist, you can. Been a while since you guys talked. Hello, Red One.
Hi. I was hoping to ask if you have a.
Oh, what are you looking for?
Have you like particularly like birds that are not like common, are part of the area?
Yes. Sure.
Whatever. If I have any like unique traits or anything of that sort, I don't know how, or if he needs anything in particular. I have like
See what they are interested
and
in.
liquor and stuff like that.
Great fang heads.
They are interested in your spirits. They will trade you weird seeds, right? Seeds that you don't have. You don't know what they are. They don't tell you what they are. They're like, yeah, you want red seeds? Fine, we'll use booze.
Oh, jeez. You're gonna have like a Hogwarts garden.
They tell you that they're native to their part of the that they grow in special areas that only are on their side. They help them. Things.
Nice and vague.
Nice.
He's the guy you're talking to doesn't do the herb lore.
I can tell. I can tell.
But sure. Come here in 2 days with booze, and we'll give you seeds.
All right.
Oh, I thought they wanted her actual spirit. And I was like,
At first, that was my thought process.
No! Necromancy to the finest.
Yikes! That sounds.
Imagine if you did agree to it without figuring out which one.
Yeah.
It's like, sure, I'll give you my soul. Great!
Here's some random seeds and...
I feel weird. I don't feel right, Mr. Stark. Mr. Ivan, I don't feel good. All right.
And I'd probably be like doing that like back and forth, like.
You get enough
Getting more.
random seeds to start an interesting garden.
And I'd probably ask them like if they have. I really want to know if they have animals.
They look at you and go like,
Or
why?
Livestock, in a sense.
They look at you confused.
Okay, never mind. That was
Like
more or less my.
he turns into a wolf. He turns into a bear.
Yeah, I got you.
He just looks at you. Why do we need animals?
Never mind.
We are animals. Okay.
But I guess
He's not pissed. He's just like just strange question.
I'll just keep trading with him throughout the month, just getting
Different person every time you go there.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't matter whoever the representative is, just trading back and forth. Get to
Alright.
them.
So, anybody else have anything they want to do? That is a free action. Not in the house.
I know. I know.
guess-
He's just right outside the door.
Yeah, like I'm just leaning against the door. Just,
If Roderick needs spy help, if he like helping him out with helping you like learn more about Arcane.
You can spend some time with him.
Yeah.
He's just as ornery as ever, but he'll explain things to you. You're learning more, but once again,
Yeah.
you're at
Damn it.
an addition and subtraction
Should have
level,
asked him to teach me their language.
and he's talking to you about multivariable calculus.
I mean, I guess probably talking back and
they're-
forth, that would probably...
No, you comprehend languages, so
Yeah.
you just understand.
Yeah, but
Well,
I still want to learn it.
quick question:
Yeah.
Do the Black Crows and Great Fangs, do they speak like the same language?
Yes.
Okay.
Essentially, it's New World Common.
Okay. New World. Got
The
it.
only two people who speak both Common and New World Common fluently are Lily and Father Gaskin. Because they literally spent 5 months together learning each other's language. So they're the only two people who speak both languages fluently. Varys would have, like, he can ask where the bathroom is and ask for directions level of it, just because,
Wow,
like...
it's like the opposite of me almost.
Yeah.
In other languages.
Yeah, so he has a vague understanding of...
And it'd be kind of awkward because it's not the same representative each time, so like...
They don't care. They're literally there to be... Their job is to be there for somebody to come and say, "Hi, we want to talk."
Okay.
Like, that is what they do. That was the deal you struck. It was like...
some of the
is an
times I
embassy.
won't I'll like bring drinks with me, but mostly just to like
They talk. They know that you, like, are coming to trade. You're like, "I'll be back in 2 days," and they go, "Cool." Like the person who's there 2 days when I was like, "Hey, I have seeds. Do you have booze? Cool."
And then you forget to learn anything and get real drunk.
Because
Not-
because you're using the magical version of steroids. Why do I need to learn anything when I can just juice myself up and just be good? I have a crunch. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything? All right. Gorok.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
At any point during after the 6 weeks,
Yep.
you talk to any of these people about Ivan?
I would talk to Roderick, but that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
Okay.
I'd probably be showing my discontent at, he's not showing up to his shifts. I've been trying to get to him.
Okay.
And obviously I'm not like Roderick. I need to talk to you. I'm venting. I'm like, God damn it.
Okay. So, halfway through the 7th week, you just hear him go, "All right, enough." And he turns and he looks at you. "Get your shit."
All right.
He gets his jacket on. You see, like, he's waiting for you outside.
Yep. Just hastily try to get everything up.
So worried about this Ivan guy. Let's just fucking go and look for him.
Okay.
Let's go to his house.
Okay.
Take me there.
All right. I'll go. Any chance do I walk past the tavern, or am I not walking past the tavern?
There's literally one road out of the town.
All right.
And part of that is going by the tavern.
All right. I'll make a quick dive in, see if those two are in.
What are you doing?
Just in case.
Would you be there?
I would be making carts.
Okay, so probably
So
not.
I would probably be outside.
Roll me d20.
Oh, because I might be at the
Yeah.
docks.
This is just a pit stop.
15.
Like,
We're there.
I was there making a wheel.
You're outside, just like putting the spoke
Yeah.
in a wheel.
and I'll just go quickly to you. We haven't seen Ivan in a few days. We're gonna go check. You want to come along?
This again?
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna talk into my badge. Rin, have you seen Ivan?
Oh, you're not in the room. What?
Have you seen Ivan? No.
Where is Ren? You know where Ren is. He's at the outpost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you go check his house?
No, I've been there for a few times.
Oh, wait.
I also broke into his house.
Gorok broke into his house. Wait, why?
Because I've been trying to find him for 7 weeks. He's never showed up to his shifts.
Have I been to his house? Ivan's house?
You've once.
Yes, no, when the person fainted and the door was...
Yeah.
And there's
So I know it's one room.
Yes.
Gorok, it's one room.
Yes.
And you had to break in to see if he was in there.
Yes.
Okay.
I have been trying to get to him for 7 weeks now.
Is he in the hole?
The gate's locked, and the gate is locked. I cannot get in.
How could this happen to me?
Are we really gonna do this again, Gorok?
We need to double check because have you seen him in 7 weeks?
No, I've been busy. As you've probably... Wait, Roderick, what?
What? I'm doing this so this guy shuts up.
Fair enough.
He gets his head stuck on something and won't shut up about it until we do something about it. So we're doing something about it.
And we're all gonna go and find out again?
I'm going to...
I just asked if you wanted to come along.
Rin, should we go look for Ivan together?
What do you do?
We don't know. We're gonna check the hole.
Rin actively looks up from what he's doing. What?
The hole that's by his house that he doesn't want anyone in.
Yeah.
That's where we're gonna check to see if he's in there. Remember he was down there last time?
Yeah. But didn't he lock it up?
I don't know. All I know is Gorok
You're going through
can't...
here anyway. I got work to do. Just come by and pick me up on your way, okay?
Alright.
I will take a break, I guess.
Is this place on the way or no?
What?
Is this place on the way?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. We'll
No.
Ivan's house is another hour past the hour.
we're making a day trip.
Alright, Rin, we'll be there in 2 hours.
Yeah.
I
don't have a cart built yet.
No.
You do not have a cart built yet.
Almost.
Almost. You have a wheel.
I have a wheel. I'm gonna try to find...
Oh, we're leaving now.
Oh, wait. If anyone knows where Ivan is, it's gonna be not Reefy, Fang.
Both of them, technically,
All right.
but yes.
Maybe we can.
Oh, come on!
Roderick, this could save you a trip from going all the way out there.
If they know where it is, I'll just.
You just kind of makes like let's just fucking go. Alright, fucking go.
I'm gonna run to Fang.
Running now, are we?
You have to run, I'll be right back.
Fine. You just
gonna
lean up
run-
against your wall and just goes.
Yes, to where Fang's house is.
Okay.
You mean dump?
I mean, isn't that a thing? Is in your house? And
This is like next door to their
I
guild
think you
house.
They have two houses. Remember, you guys had the
We
place
have two,
out there, and then you have the place in here.
Yeah.
I imagine you and your sister have been spending time together though, because
Yeah.
Fang. I don't have time for this. You know where Ivan is? God.
What do you mean? I probably wouldn't have seen him. I wouldn't be looking for him since
She's hysterical. We need to go
you
now.
haven't seen him.
But I haven't seen him.
Alright, Fang, come on, we're taking a trip.
On a little rocket ship.
Alright, we're heading.
Jesus.
I'm assuming Reefy was there. Reefy hears this.
I'll tend the store.
Okay. I'll cry to you.
So disappointed right now.
I'll cry to you.
Ren.
Message for him.
Fang doesn't even know where he is.
Of course you do.
Cue noises from ghost stories.
2 hours later, you guys make it into the outpost.
Alright, we pick up him and
Hey, Kaxius!
yeah.
outside.
He's outside with like a hat, like a straw hat, just like holding a
Working on
garden.
botany.
Kaxius, this is a great idea. What are you growing? But this is a great idea.
Really? We're talking about plants?
I haven't been out here.
I like your hat.
By the way, Kaxius,
I may have made
we're
a
doing your
mistake.
favorite job. We're on the hunt for Ivan.
I look up.
Tell
I
me
make
how
a
it
very
goes.
concerned look.
I keep
Like
going.
You don't want to
I
go?
did make a mistake.
No.
Alright, we leave.
Okay.
Wait, I could have said no.
Been standing there like with a backpack on.
No, like it's just like he actively still has blueprints trying to write. It's just like, how did you?
Oh, you're not coming?
No, I'm not getting full this time around.
I'm no good, Bill.
Listen, there's no pregnant ladies with us this time.
Yeah, but the off chance of him just
No, there's not.
the off chance of him doing just fine.
Well, okay, Rin, I guess you don't have to go, but I figured if I were to get in some danger or something.
Comes the guilt.
Yeah. So you should
I'm
probably
pretty
go.
sure. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Don't worry about it.
He almost died last time.
Did I?
No, fucking fine, no.
I was like, I don't think I did.
No.
All right, we're going.
Well, you can follow or not.
Does Rin go?
Yes.
Yes, secret yes.
Going back
Okay.
to my guard.
I'm now in a happier mood.
Okay.
Seymour pops out and eats you.
That's definitely what I do with the killer.
1 hour later.
I'm now not as happy.
You go.
So the door's locked again?
Did you lock it when you left?
No.
The door is just open.
Shit. I came here like a month ago.
Oof! Raccoons everywhere.
Squirrels. All
Well, I want to close the door, but
you didn't lock.
yeah, I didn't.
Did you close the window?
Yeah.
Door opens.
All right. Well, it looks
What
like
did they see?
they probably see the empty room again with a coat. Has the coat moved at all?
Nope. Got some dust on it.
Do I spot anything in this room specifically with just passive looking? If that's how that works, I forget how passive works.
Passive is if somebody's trying to do something to you.
Okay.
It's like,
I actively look at the room.
okay,
There
you
you
have to
go, then.
actively look at the room.
That's okay. Again, I was just
Passively is
double-checking.
like if somebody's doing
Wait, I get-
sneak and
can
you're
I
not
have-
noticing, it's if like you notice their sneak.
Could I
Fair,
give
fair.
him advantage because I would also be trying to find out where he
Yes,
could
you
be?
may.
I'm gonna walk right to
You
the
can roll
gate
again.
because that's the.
I just wanted to check what my actual skill bonus was.
And
again.
I'll point to RJ. I'm like, locked. Do you know anything past this? Looks pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
I got 17.
Okay. The room hasn't been lived in a while. Like, there's a thin layer of dust, and the only footprints you see come from the window, around the room, and then back out the door.
I just like to think of large, like, clean area where he fell.
I look at the footprints, and then I look at his feet, and then I look at the footprints.
Yep.
Elf feet have very long and slender feet. No.
Do you just have a weird pinky toe, Jason?
I'm not barefoot.
He's just like one of those
I know.
guys where like he's like a big triangle and like
yeah.
he doesn't do leg day.
Why are there sticks in here?
Like,
Can I look
late.
in the coat? Just check pockets?
Yeah.
Would there be anything in your coat pockets?
There is a little gauntlet.
A
It
little,
is black.
a little tiny baby gauntlet. Is it like big enough to fit on a finger or bigger?
No, it's just like a solid piece of iron. That's
Oh, okay, like a little charm.
All right.
black.
Okay.
Let's get this open.
Okay. Are you doing it or am I?
Yeah, it's okay.
I feel that you would probably be better at this.
Are you about to do this to me?
Fine.
I quit this campaign.
Oh yeah, I took that little gauntlet by the way.
Okay. Roderick walks up. I can do everything myself. Puts his hand on the metal. Flash of light. Starts glowing. You just see the metal get hot. Get hotter.
Heat metal.
Get hot.
Yes.
And then he steps back for a little bit. Kind of stares at it. Waits. Goes, you may want to stand back.
I'm gonna stand back. I know.
Points
the
his
heat.
finger at it. Does this. He steps back too. He points finger. You guys coming out of the... You guys come out to see that the door and the thing is really hot, and then Roderick just takes his hand, and you see a fireball come flying out and hit the door. And hit the door, and there's this huge explosion, and just the thing goes inwards. It's open.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down.
Roderick steps through first.
Oh, okay.
He just takes a walk and just goes.
Yeah, because
I go down.
This is a whole drop. Yep.
Alright. Guess we're going down again.
head down
Okay.
again.
You going down?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Roderick's up front. Is anybody going to try and walk past him?
I'll
No.
walk
No, I'll
next
walk-
to him.
No, because I figured.
Click, 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 click. Okay.
And
He just starts walking.
I'll mention, I'll be like, yeah, there's a big hole in the floor if I remember.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'll say.
Wait,
Does
does
he
anyone
have a light,
actually?
he has a light source, or he's using the goggles?
I can kind of
Can
see.
I
Dark
cast
vision, dark.
dancing lights for
I'm
the
not
people
gonna fall
behind
down
us?
a
Yes,
hole.
you can.
Yeah.
Never mind, I don't have to worry about it.
Still not put torches, just regular torches.
We don't
This is
know.
I
not.
don't know.
This is
I don't remember.
Ivan, have you put torches down this hole?
I feel like
You
at
have?
that point,
There's some torches by the entryway. We left those.
There's torches there.
Oh.
They're not lit.
Fancy light of the torch.
Okay.
Wait, that's not.
I know, I'm just
Wait.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's light on the torch. Okay.
It's one way to use a torch.
That is one way to use a torch.
Can't eat pizza.
All right. So Roderick is first. Is anybody trying to muscle past them to go? Because remember, you can only you can walk two abreast, but it starts to narrow a little bit. So your dancing lights are behind you.
For them, so they can see more.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll step behind him just a little bit.
You're
more.
behind. So you're behind Roderick.
Yeah.
So it's Roderick's up front, then Phange. Who's next?
Yeah, I guess I'll just be one. Yeah.
Gorok is behind Phange.
Yep.
Then I would be, and then.
Yeah, I'll pretty much stay adjacent to this guy if
Okay.
it's possible.
All right. You guys walk. And at one point, Roderick stops. And this is, and you guys can't see forward. Starts walking again. Walks. Something comes into view. I'll move closer. Lights move. What did they see, Chris?
Oh.
Is that you or is that someone else?
Ivan.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
He alive?
I roll for investigation.
Fucking do
12? Is he alive?
He appears to have been dead for more than 2 months.
for more.
Well, it would be a medicine if you needed.
Okay, well, medicine then.
We can tell he's been dead for a long time.
He's been dead for.
I mean, I can,
Wait,
yeah, if it's this visceral.
We're a month into the skip. So you would only be.
You are 7 weeks into the skip.
So you would be 7 weeks dead.
Nope.
You can't pinpoint it, but he's been dead for.
Well, no, I'm
This
just.
thing is bloated and gross.
and smells.
Very heavily.
Wait, so we don't even know if it's you.
Do you know any 8 foot tall humanoids?
It could be a elf person.
Wearing Ivan's pants
I was just gonna
And
say
his
you're
gauntlets.
wearing.
and his gauntlets.
Roger just turns and looks at you guys. Found Ivan.
I can see him, right? Because dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The light is now clear enough that you can see.
I
Everything.
scream and collapse on the ground, crying hysterically.
Is your skin being
Flayed?
flayed out?
Oh, he opened up the box.
Wait, you gotta say how it is for the people.
Oh, I just drew a skull on the character sheet.
No.
Oh.
That. What you drew.
Yes, so Ivan is hanging from the entranceway down the tunnel. He is splayed open from breast to sternum, the skin wide open. Everything, his entrails are hanging loosely on the ground. Anything that is rotted off and bloated, it smells horrible. You recognize it's him because what's left of his pants, still his pants, and his 2 gauntleted hands. So, you can see that one of the gauntlets has fallen to the ground and the arm is kind of semi-rotted. It's been a long time.
Something did this.
With
to him.
the medicine roll you had, you can't pin down the time.
Mm-hmm.
But you are all well acquainted with dead, bloated bodies because you've been digging graves and putting dead people in graves.
also fought zombies.
But I'm
Yeah.
confused.
You're not there.
Well, no.
Work on your little farm and be quiet.
You're just living your life. Oh, that fucking guy got lost again.
Basically.
But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Never mind.
This, I don't think he did this to himself. By
sure?
any means.
Yeah.
There is something down here.
There's something down here, or wait, how long? When was the last time we actually did see him? The trial?
The night of fire.
What about the day after? With the execution?
No, he was
No
not
one
there.
saw him.
Did any of you look for him in the crowd?
No.
I mean, he would stand out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But I didn't see him. The last time I saw him was at the night of fire.
Can I do what was the skill you did? So I don't do the same one as you.
Medicine has been done.
I'm gonna loot him.
Can I do
medicine
it?
has been done?
Oof.
I'm gonna
Did you
do-
actually say you're gonna go loot this dead body?
Oh, I'm gonna have to find out what's there and what's not.
Oh, I was gonna do an investigation.
Oh, well,
to
yeah,
see.
I'll let him
You
do
can
that.
investigate.
That's the loot of bodies, the poor man's
A
investigation.
9.
Tell him what he does find.
Sure.
Why don't you show him the picture? It is red.
It's a red version of this.
Is it a skull?
Yes.
It's like looks like a rabbit skull, or like a weasel skull.
It is a red.
Oh, it's a red skull.
It's a red version of that.
You know.
Roderick, do you know anything about this? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna point it out because I don't.
It puts up,
Oh,
comes over to him.
Mage hand. So useful.
Well, he does that. He goes this. All of a sudden, all the dirt and grime and everything goes off of it. It pops into his hand.
mm-hmm.
It's still red. Licks it.
It tastes red.
Disgusting.
It tastes red.
Oh, that red dye.
It's like the skull your friend has.
The mouse skull or the rat skull?
Yep. It's just red, not bleached white like his.
The one that was found in my guild.
On his pillow, yeah. Here.
He
tosses it at you.
I guess I catch it because I have to bring it to this herb gardener now.
Fucking murderer, you mean?
So
Very obvious why he didn't come.
It's not the same one though, is it?
Exactly.
No. Okay.
it's a rat skull. That's red. With some ornate carvings on it.
I don't know how much you know about religion, but
Oh, that's funny.
well, I know.
Gods didn't do that. That I can tell you.
We can ask a lot of these philosophical questions later, but we gotta find whatever did this to him.
We can't leave him like this.
Want to touch him?
I am.
No.
No.
I guess we'll leave him like this.
I mean,
Is it in front of the hole?
yeah.
Like the hole is directly behind.
Yep.
No.
Do you want me? Jesus. Do you want me to deal?
Huh?
Do you want me to deal with it? Because I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it and give you guys something that you can bring back. Does that work?
Yes. I don't. Yes, he deserves a proper burial.
I brought his kneecaps, guys. Only those.
Are these?
Is his
are-
sword there?
No.
Something.
It is not there. His gauntlets are there.
So
Where's
he's
his
roped
sword?
up to the sides and then metal hooked open.
Yeah.
No,
Basically-
just not. It's like punched through and then roped again.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is why we don't mess with intelligent weapons. I mean,
Flips open his bag. He starts reaching around inside of it.
I'm gonna go check out that hole while this all happening. Just
The hole is directly behind.
So, you want to look
just,
around the rotting corpse?
Yeah, just I gotta see what's around it.
It's big and black.
Feeling we gotta do something about this hole.
What you would
bad
notice
things
for the roping is that the roping is Paytoned into the frame.
What?
Into the frame. So like how the tunnel ends and then it's sheared her up. Frame on the outside. It's Paytoned into the frame on the outside.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like okay,
Yeah,
Then
this way you.
Then I wouldn't have obviously been like, "Huh, get out of my way real fast."
You're out of it?
Fang is like whispering, his sword is gone. He's gone. I'm alone. His sword is gone. He left me.
You see,
I'm alone.
Roderick is reaching down into his pack. He turns and looks at you and goes, "You may not want to watch this next."
I'll turn around
He
and
pulls out a gigantic
Pokeball.
blanket and he lays it down in front of him. This is you, out of the way. Out of the way.
Yep.
Click,
I'm out.
click, click. Clunk! Lands on him. Oof. Turns around. Puts the carcass in there. He's got...
Brackish black.
Well, then he does this.
And then it's clean.
And then he's clean. Because he's got the magic. Because he's got that stuff.
He's got the magic eraser.
Yep.
Mr. Clean.
I don't like it.
And then, as he crunches the body to fit inside the blanket.
That's not a good sound in a cave.
I don't care. Somebody's.
Oh no, I'm not saying that to Roderick. I'm
So
just saying.
He pulls it up into like a satchel.
God.
Like a little meaty satchel. And then. And it just starts floating 3 feet off the ground. And then he starts walking and the satchel starts floating behind him.
Was there anything else left around that might indicate? Well, Kaxius is the only one that knows about this rat skull, so
Yes, that's true. How are you gonna re-secure this? Because I feel like there's still something in here.
I was gonna ask. I don't know.
I mean that is a pretty big 4-board.
I'll get it fixed. God. The door's back together. Somebody opened it up.
We didn't tell you to blow it up.
You told me to open it. I opened it. He's just grumbling as he goes further up the thing. Leaves you 3 there. Leaves you 4 there.
I know it's implied that it's been there for a while, but can I guess again investigate to see if there's any
100
foot travel that was more than just us and maybe
Face
just him
broken.
if
Are
he
you
did this
just,
to
like-
himself.
You're just
Give me
broken
an
on the ground, not doing anything.
I'm
mind.
shaking, crying,
Are you-
and I'm like, my eyes are like really wide,
if
and
I-
I'm mumbling to
if
myself.
I shake you, will you actually get up and leave?
Probably not.
Oh wait, is his gauntlet still on
Maybe.
the ground?
I'm
No,
picking
he
you
took-
up.
Yes, his gauntlet.
You're gonna pick me up?
Yes.
How tall are you?
There's Roger didn't grab it.
Strong barbarian.
I will
I
take his
think he was
gauntlet.
second shortest at
got
6
a-
feet.
There's a hand in it.
6'1",
Yeah, so he's
There's goo in it.
6'1" or 6'2".
No, I just want to hear it.
Then I'm mumbling more things like
On
I've
the
been.
inside, not on the outside.
Yeah, I'll take it because I don't know. I'm just thinking of the burial that it should all.
Now I'm just like, I need to find his sword. I need.
This gauntlet's gonna go on the
Crying.
wall.
Yep.
6'6".
Oh, okay, yeah.
big O.
Big O.
You roll me a d20 real quick.
Your body
Turns out you were. Turns out you were just unconscious. You're like, why am I in this bag?
Okay.
Oh, guys, my makeup job. Oh, I didn't want you to see me like this.
Why'd you bend my body in this way?
It's
I'm
gonna
just a
get,
professional contortionist.
gonna get,
Just gonna
better.
better.
Are you guys walking out yet?
Yeah.
I guess so.
After I picked up the gauntlet and told him it has to go on the wall.
I'm being carried by him.
Yeah.
You're
Because I'm
carrying me?
crying and shaking.
About halfway up the tunnel, Let me see the body. I said, let me see it. It is the voice of Cortez.
No.
Yep, and I'll continue.
As you get there, as you guys go, you hear, all right, calm down. Jesus Christ. Get pulled out of my work with this. Clunk. This is what you guys hear from outside the rim of the hole.
Yeah.
Body!
What is he here?
You're mumbling at this point.
Gotta climb up.
I just have a weird interaction. Where it's like, good. My work is done. And he walks over.
Is it bad that
You hear the screeching of an eagle.
Just blatantly admits that he committed this crime.
Cortez has the sword drawn.
No, the worst part is now I'm just imagining Roderick as Michael Keaton from Beetlejuice.
So, yeah, I'm gonna try
It's not horrible. It's very wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just throw me up the hole at that point.
Yeah,
So I get up the hole and what is...
It's like one arming the rope.
No.
I'm just dying.
Is Cortez
You
still
did this.
here when I get up the hole?
Oh, yeah. He is kneeling over the body and is in the middle of prayer.
I see.
I'm gonna assume
You see the body
I just
with
break
like
down
its
more.
legs bent up over in its pelvis onto its chest.
Kind of tucked a little. The shoes are tucked in between some of the broken ribs. Just
Pretty much.
Almost like
I
Like,
break
like
down
noose
even
and
more.
back to it.
Yeah, no, it is.
I'm a mess. I'm a huge
He's
mess.
like, nah, fuck that.
It's still on, floating 3 feet above the ground too. Just like the thing has been opened up.
It's got like water bag effects.
Cortez, do you know anything about this? Why are you here?
Wait, give the man a minute.
Roll initiative.
Oof.
Are you still holding me, or did you put me down at this point?
He's still holding you.
Oh my god.
Then you were a body shield.
What did you roll?
I'm crying.
I got a 7 in initiative.
Okay. Cortez rolled a 15 base. Make a wisdom save.
Oh god.
Wisdom save. That's a
13.
yeah. If it's
You are frozen. Friends,
I
old
just
person.
slide right off of him.
You just slowly.
You
I just
Slide it into the hole.
You didn't speed his spell DC.
No, it was way worse than
I
we
was looking
slid
at
into
my
his back.
spell evade.
Just slides in like a
Is it-
glove.
No, it's against charmed. I can't.
It's a
Where-
body
It's not
suit.
charmed.
Yeah.
Where are you standing in relation to his body? Because if I just slide
He's
right out
off,
of
he's
your
off
arm-
out of thing. He's the hold person, so he's
Yeah.
Oh, so
got a
I'm
grip
stuck.
on you,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
You're a little trapped.
And I'm crying.
he is a paladin of vengeance.
Yep.
He walks up to you. It's your turn. So he cast a spell and he walked up to you.
I'm just gonna be like the eyes just gonna be.
Well, it's your turn, so you can choose. You can roll to break out of it.
I feel like I'm gonna get
Sure,
thrown
but
at some
I'm not
point.
gonna like attack him or anything.
Okay.
That is an 18 that time.
You break out of it. Yeah, you have a movement if you want it.
But take a step back, but obviously not like hostile.
Okay, so you're basically going to do a disengage.
Yes. I'm just gonna be, and I'm still holding. I'm just like, maybe put her down. Like,
Okay. And then you're going to do like the whoa.
yeah, yep. The
Combat ends.
Oh yeah, that probably would have been good.
Because you accused the paladin of doing something, and he is very upset right now. All of you need to leave. Take the body with you. You all need to go. Cortez. This is now church ground and church business. This has been bequeathed to me by the man. My job now to make. All are to go.
Wait, the man?
You
Yes.
are all. Area is now off limits to everyone. Myself, and everybody I invite person. Do we have any questions?
I just want to. Was this his backup if anything ever happened to him from the hole?
Yes.
Okay.
Brought me down here. Showed me the expense and the abyss. What's to happen to him? I was to take up the watch.
Okay.
It is now my watch. This is obviously a place of evil.
Craig's still so bad.
You all.
Do I notice if he has his sword?
Are you cognate?
I don't even no, definitely not. I'm crying so bad
I
right
was
now.
actually gonna ask if.
But
Was it public knowledge that she asked?
I was mumbling it, so if anybody heard me
She's
say
mumbling, so Gorok would have heard her because he's carrying her. You all are, because it's deathly quiet down there. So if you guys weren't saying anything, all you're hearing is footsteps and her mumbling.
If I heard it audibly, I probably wouldn't have said anything because I'm also been like.
You all would have heard it because of how quiet and echoey the thing is.
Okay.
'Cause
so I
I'm
can
still
ask.
mumbling
I
it
can ask,
and
do you know where
crying.
his sword is?
To who?
To Cortez.
Just got here. I just got here.
Okay. I was just making sure, Cortez. I'm just trying to get some facts.
and I'm just like,
Yes. Thank you for that. But now you must go.
Fine. We'll respect your wishes.
Don't respect my wishes, respect his. And he points to the body.
I cry more.
Can I?
May I ask?
No. What's in the gauntlet? I don't know if I should dump it with the rest of the body.
Wait, show him the skull. Fuck.
I was trying to get it to.
Well, yeah, but he needs to see it.
There's a skull?
We found this by the body.
And our other person has something like that as well.
What do you mean? The rat skull. It's red.
Yeah.
We will.
There's other ones of these?
We think so. We'll invest. We'll look into this ourselves.
You are going to keep me appraised of the situation,
Yes.
though.
Yes. If Ivan left this to you, we will keep you in the loop. Yes.
I will not be leaving until this is repaired. They want me to open it, and they want to fix it. This is what I get. I got it! Fucking Jesus.
I'm gonna hope everyone's watching him rebuild that. And I'm kind of.
No, he doesn't rebuild it.
Well, I'm gonna dump the contents of the gauntlets like with the rest of the body, so everything's together.
I watched you do it. As I'm crying.
Fang is meant
I'm not like going like hardcore. I'm kind of like trying to be as peaceful as possible. Like, I'm sorry.
Okay. Roger gets over to it. He kind of like stamps his foot like at one point around the circle. Does a few moves and then just waves his hands out and then waves them together. And all of a sudden, the rock grows around it and closes itself shut.
That's pretty good.
And he steps over it. Steps over it. You see him kind of like feeling around. He'll put his hands down a couple of times. And then at one part, he stops and goes, "Nut." He takes his twist back. And you just see him punch it into the ground. And you just feel a little bit of poof. And a little hole opens up. Big enough for one person to slip through. There you go. Sealed shut, except for a little hole. Put whatever you want over here.
Oh, and
Fucking ruined my morning.
Cortez, I assume you also don't want us to talk about it.
Man is dead. People will know.
Well, I meant about this. I'll point to the hole.
You can tell them not to come here.
Okay.
I will kill them if they do.
Oh, I don't think anyone came here anyways, but
Yeah.
It still sense. If anyone else comes here, I will kill them.
Did you say leave the body with you or take the
You
body?
can take the body.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to give him a
Are
proper
you
burial.
Well, no, I wasn't sure if
we
he was
come
gonna
here,
take
you'll
it.
kill us. Do you mean like can we come visit you here, or do
He
you
doesn't
need-
want any outsiders.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just making sure it's okay
You're
to
an
come check
outsider.
in on
If
him.
I wish you to come,
Yeah.
I will ask for you.
The only reason why I would come is if I find anything about the skull. That would
I
be
will
the
know if you come. Taylor watches over everyone.
Okay.
You all should leave.
Leave. Oh god, the floating casket.
Loading music.
Tenter's floating casket.
Um,
When's the last time that Glynperios had to build a casket?
This might be the first one.
You didn't build them for the other ones?
No, we didn't care about the other people.
Oh, the people here. Oh. I guess I would have. Yes.
You better build.
I was thinking back at home in the guild. I was like, oh no one I knew died. I just completely glazed over. Yes, I probably built them for these people. Yes.
Oh god.
I storm over to Kaxius.
I'm in my house, kind of just relaxing.
I'm kind of just opening the door, coming in.
Okay, hi.
What is the meaning of this skull and the one you have?
There's a red rat skull.
Fucking no. I found it.
That doesn't mean anything from
The body? Oh,
where you came from, your friends, your enemies.
I'm gonna
anything.
disengage from the party and start walking back to the town with her.
Looking at you very strangely, I'm like,
Okay, you go back to the town then.
Ivan's dead, and this was next to the body.
you're shitting me, right?
I hold up his gauntlet.
Oh shit!
That smells like shit because
You notice the smell.
Before the gauntlet.
yeah.
Actually, no. Actually, I wanted to do that because I thought Cortez, person who was married with Lily.
Nope, that's
No.
theirs, and their house.
They're
is
obviously right close, so I would deposit her there.
okay.
A
We're
bank
gonna deal
transaction.
with you in a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be.
I'm just saying that.
That's fine.
Could I go around and like go around my character and grab the skull because I still have it and I'm keeping it because I have no fucking idea what to do with it. And I pull it out and I'm like, well, the skull I have doesn't really have any. I don't know.
Would it be investigation to compare the both of them?
To compare the both of them, it would be nature.
I don't remember if I had any of those.
Okay, not terrible.
I'm just saying because they're two
Yeah.
rat skulls.
18.
18. They are definitely rat skulls of roughly, you would guess, the same age. But obviously, where Kaxius is painted, is not painted and is just bleached. The other one is red with the intricate details on it.
Oh, those didn't wash away. Those weren't flowers. Those were.
Those were carved in, right?
Oh.
Carved in and inlaid.
Yep.
Inlaid. Wow.
Yeah. Roderick only did. Is it prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was like stuff growing on it.
No,
And
that's
you clean it
inlaid.
up. Oh.
Thanks. I can't remember if.
Kaxius is just a bleached white one. No special details or anything like that.
Oh, I don't like how you got one now.
Had this for what?
Once.
Months now. So,
Like you got it within the first month of you being here,
Yeah.
and it's been like 6-7 months.
Hasn't been doing anything. Just.
How did Mike roll? Did Mike roll medicine?
Yeah,
You were-
I rolled like 11.
Okay.
It was you, and you were severely mutilated.
He was very dead.
Yeah,
for a very
dead.
long
And then I tried to
time.
investigate and
Can
got
I?
2. I don't
Can
know.
I look at the other skull?
Yeah, he handed it to you.
He's like, oh!
Stop right there, criminal scum. You must pay for your crime. Have a coin.
I was an adventurer once, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Definitely.
Everything's for sale.
How the fuck get you here
once?
But
Be a loser.
I don't know crap about it.
Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Well, we're on our way to bring the body to Father Gaston.
That's. Did you already tell Lily?
Did anyone come in the house with me? Did anyone come in the house with me?
I'd probably just be waiting outside.
I'm being carried, so you know. Also, not mentally with it.
I
like outside the door.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know if you want to.
You guys went there. I went I kept
He
going.
doesn't know that.
I don't know if
Oh.
you want to keep that skull with you or.
I was gonna bring him to Father Gasson. Maybe he knows something. I don't know. Ivan was religious. He
How did-
was.
Find him.
He didn't like the whole father might know something about this design. I don't know. It's the best lead I have.
How did you find him?
He
There.
was strung up and laid open.
Looks like
Yeah.
monks punched him.
He was hanging above the hole. Almost like a warning or.
That's unfortunate.
What?
He's been there for a while.
But little 7 weeks, right?
It's
About.
been 7 weeks.
No, I mean since
Since the night of
since
fire.
Night of Fire.
Yep. You're halfway through the 7th week.
Been there for a while. What do you mean? I mean, he was. I know it's
Just
been a while since we've seen him, but
for all I know, if I were to guess without, I'd probably say at least like 5 weeks.
all right. Well,
Because I haven't seen him since the thing, and I don't know if it happened right away or
neither have I.
if he.
Both been out of town, but I've. I won't hold you up. You go do what you need to do. How's Fang taking this?
Not good, as you would expect. He had to be carried out.
Your sister's probably not going to handle it any better.
No, that's not a conversation I want to have. But I must go with the others to bring the body back.
Yeah. I won't hold you up. Alright, you go ahead and do that. I'll probably go see Lily in a second. Go in.
Also, do not go to Ivan's house of the hole. Cortez is in charge now. Apparently, Ivan spoke to him before, saying if anything happened to him, that Cortez would take over. And he said to warn us and the people, just
Don't go by there.
don't go by there.
Okay.
Won't end well for you.
Won't end well.
It was pretty threatening. I don't know what's
Okay.
going on.
The damn hole was a problem. That's why I never went down there.
I don't know. I think Ivan obviously he found something out, and
I knew after the first time around something was gonna happen. Oh. Alright.
I almost want to show the skull to the tribe to the west. Right? There's the
Black
west?
Crows?
Yeah.
Black Crows.
They're to the west, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
Or show them to the
Compass
Black
south.
Crows. They might.
yeah,
I've been
They're
meeting
south.
with
they're
some.
south. Relative to
If it's people from the island, they might know about the engravings.
I've been meeting with some of their diplomats, just doing some trade, so I'll probably go by there today. Just see if they know anything.
Oh, okay. Northwest.
Somebody drew a map.
like I drew a map once.
Alright, I'll show Father the skull, and then, if he doesn't have anything, I'll come with you to your next trade, and maybe the Raven people will know. Black Crows, right? Yeah.
Black crows.
Black crows. And I leave, and I only find Mike.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting outside for you.
And Roderick is out there too with like just the disc floating in the center of town.
Oh, so he's... Oh, you left with... Okay.
Yeah, no, you guys stopped there.
Yeah.
I continued on.
I wasn't sure where Roger...
It's just kind of like nobody told you. He just has like
Yeah.
a bundle
Yes.
on a tender floating disc. And he's just kind of like standing by it because he has to stand by it.
Yeah, we're off to Father Gaston.
He now has 2 pieces of cloth stuck in his nose.
Oh.
It smells.
And
He can
for
change
the
the smell
whole...
of prestidigitation.
What do you think he did to the cloth?
No, he can change the smell of the body.
He's already done so much. He's about making himself comfortable, not about everybody else.
The whole 2-hour journey back, I'm just thinking of what I could put on Coffin.
Okay. Before we get there, Gorok and Phange. Gorok, what are you doing with the limp body of Phange?
Like halfway there, I'll set her down and be like, are you gonna walk?
Are you gonna walk?
I'll try.
Alright, I'll walk slow with her.
Give me a concentration check.
Okay.
Please. One.
Oh, that was okay.
Would you roll? You're fine. Yeah. You can't. If you want to walk, you can. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll walk
Head
slow
like
with
down, still mumbling, tears just.
You can't at this point. Like
I'm
You're
almost
out
out
of
of
tears.
tears.
you're past tears. It's just like a racking. Like, you're heaving now. It's just you're trying to cry, but you don't have
your
any
cry energies.
Yeah, this whole week. This whole week's been shit on Payton.
No, to this whole 2 months.
Out of mana.
Alright, it's 2 months now. I have people that hate me because my memory got all scrambled because of a storm.
That spell's not ready yet.
And when we get close to the door, I'm just gonna look. Character's name again?
Phange.
And just be like, don't say anything right away.
I'm still mumbling.
I
so,
know,
yeah.
I know. I'm like just talking to deaf ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're talking to a brick wall at
I
this
know.
point.
And I'm just like, try to be strong, and then
Door opens. It's Jacques. One of the orcs.
Oh, the French orc.
He looks at you. Looks at this. Looks at you.
Closes door.
Raises an eyebrow. By the way, he's also in a butler uniform.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
everyone's sad goes to smile. Oh my god, look at the cutie!
But like it's an underfitting one, so like the cufflinks are like halfway up his forearms.
And I'll just respond, Varus and Lily, in a confusing voice. Like,
You don't speak Orcish.
no, but it's like common of just the 2 names.
Yes. And he does this.
No. I'll walk slow with her, you know.
Yep. He leads you into kind of like a front sitting room
Yeah.
that they have. And he goes away for a minute or 2.
Alright.
And you two are just kind of like...
I'm trying to like, you know, dry her face up a little bit, make sure it's like not. It's probably terrible
Does
still.
anybody remember the name of the female goblin?
Wait, she was I thought she died.
I wrote it down. I did. I will find it. I don't have to panic this time. Just
I
give me
thought
a
it was started
second.
with a B, but
It's Lady Beatrix?
yes, it
Something
was.
like that.
That's what it was.
I was gonna say Bellatrix. I was like, that's not the right
She
one.
did not die.
Okay.
She comes into the room with tea on a silver tray.
Alright.
And puts it down for you guys.
Lady Jezebel.
Lady Jezebel!
Did it. I had it right there.
Lady Jezebel brings in a tea tray for you guys, and then...
Who's Beatrix?
That's because his name was Belgrim.
Oh.
Belgrim.
Okay.
Lady Jezebel.
So yeah, no, I'll be trying to make her look somewhat presentable. Just be like, oh god, you look like a mess.
They're just not moving.
Roll deception.
Oh god. Oh jeez, that's probably terrible. Deception is probably a 0 as well. Oh, it's not. It's +1, so 8.
She's smearing her makeup around a little bit.
It's already
It's already like,
weird,
you're not-
but
didn't help
it's
it.
making it worse.
Makeup to draw a smile.
I don't know how makeup works.
That's when Varys walks in.
Mud on their face.
Hello.
Varys, we have bad news.
Am I gonna have to sit for this?
Close the door and sit, please.
It's an open archway in.
Close the door.
Close the door.
Destroys the
magic.
reinforcements.
I don't have magic to do that. Okay. I don't like where this is going. He sits down.
Ivan's dead.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh God!
You're delivering bad news.
Oh no! Gorok, smash!
Oh no! Did you roll that
5! Oh. Yeah, no, very blunt. Gorok.
The tears come again.
I'm just gonna slide off of the.
No, try to catch. Like
I'm just
confusion.
sliding to the floor.
He was gruesomely murdered.
The tears definitely come now.
I'm dying. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor dying.
I don't.
He was splayed open.
Okay, it's a 7. I didn't pass out from crying too much.
What's your constitution modifier?
I don't have one. Because that's strength, right? I have a 0, so 7. Do I pass
It's
out?
con. It's whatever your con.
Oh, con. Hold on. 12. No. 8, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. I'm having a hard time.
The darkness embraces you as you
You get the fuzzies on the corners, and then it's.
And I'll try.
So your brain just shuts down. You are catatonic now. What you guys see is her just racking crying. Like she is just visibly upset and crying. Though you're off in a wonderful place. You're in your happy place wherever that is.
Unicorns surround you and give you
Man.
puzzles.
I really wish I was better with words.
You're
and the
Tyler,
subject.
you're Edward Norton in your ice cave
There
with
was
your
blood
penguin.
everywhere.
Slide.
It's Old Spice commercials just playing over and over again.
Look at your
Terry
sister,
Crews.
then back to me, then look to your sister, back to me. I'm on a horse.
I'll look at Varys. When's the last time have you seen
Ivan
him?
is dead.
Happy times are when I
Need a
and
moment.
my sister died together.
He was decomposing.
I need a moment.
Gorok's good at this.
Where's the body?
It's being brought to.
Let's show me. Let's go.
Understood. All right. I'll wait.
Lily,
Oh,
as they're walking out,
what do we? How should we do with?
she just like gets up and
Fang.
she's up at the top of Miss Fang is indisposed in our living room. I need you to tend to her. You can tell he doesn't ask for anything. He's upset for a second, and then extremely worried. Varys walks out.
I'll look to Lily and just be like, and just say to
She's not looking. She's walking
I
down
know.
and walking past you, and like she's.
I know, just one word,
Oh God!
and I'll just say in my tongue, I'm
My
sorry, and then I'll walk out.
My God! To you. Now nursing 2 children. She's holding an adult baby and a little baby. Just as you guys get out of Kaxius' house, Varys comes up. Is the body?
Yep.
Show me.
Oh God.
You're the one. This is your.
It's so boring! No, I'm dead.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my gal.
And then one of the crows came over. He's like, "Look, I did a show. Can I stay here?"
Please, it's cold.
He opens the sheet. There is a moment of quiet,
Gag him.
and the scream that comes out of Varys' mouth.
I'm with Lily. You guys ran into
all you guys are in the center.
Yeah, you guys just ran into Roderick. I mean, you guys ran into Varys and Gorok. That's what.
Oh, he just looked at the body.
And
Yes.
and Varys
And he screamed.
screamed at the top of his lungs.
Yes.
A blood-curdling scream that you did not expect to come out of this man.
Yes.
The man who's usually calm under pressure. Just
I also didn't deliver the news well.
Well, I don't know that.
I can assume. I was like, he's dead. He was flayed open. There was blood everywhere.
And then Phange
Please be comforted.
Yeah. I guess that's actually the name of the session. News isn't delivered well. We got a lot of people who are charismatic characters.
Yeah.
None of them are delivering the news.
I have a lot of charisma. I have 20.
Oh, I only have just 13.
You got to be party face.
I have a plus
I
5.
guess so.
That just means
I've been on my own agenda.
yeah, you have been. You've been good to be Glynperios right now. I mean, not really, but it is good to be Glynperios. There's going to be even better things.
I wasn't happy when I had to go up and ask her if I should put up the work schedule. I was like, really don't want to talk to her right now, but I know she has the power here, and I need to be, I need to be liked.
All right. So, Varys does that. I'm not going to scream because I need to talk for another 2 hours.
Yes.
And he just stares at the body and goes. Then let's see. He keeps his shit. Barely, but he keeps his shit.
Not like me.
When was the last time
So-
you saw him?
Chris.
I
Fang is gonna want your gauntlets.
no idea.
Did you see him at the
Definitely.
execution?
To
by
hug
chance?
forever.
I was a little preoccupied.
I know, but he's
Which Reefy will probably know.
the tallest one. He would have stood out. I wasn't sure.
Close it up.
Oh.
Close it up.
Yes.
Like Roderick just okay, open it. Close it. Close it up. Go now.
Yes. We're trying to bring it to Father Gaston.
Lily cannot see this.
No,
She really cannot see this.
I'm gonna show him the skull. Does this mean anything to you?
We're walking.
Yes, yes,
He's
we're
just
walking,
like,
yes.
we're walking. He starts walking. I have. That's. What?
It was next to the body.
Okay.
And I'm concerned because Kaxius found one months ago on her pillow.
right.
It was not designed though. It wasn't
It's in him.
etched.
It was.
It was bleached. It was,
just
white.
like a white skull.
Yes, this one, as you can see, is red and carved. That's the word I wanted.
Okay.
And I really don't know if it's a warning for her, and I'm kind of concerned, so is there a way you can get someone to watch over her building? Watch over her? Him? Sorry.
I've dealt with that last campaign.
You see him think. He has a white skull with a bit of an etching of a flower on it.
Did you give me the skull? Did I keep it?
Are you walking with them?
No, she stayed. So you kept
That's just none of my fucking business.
Does it look the same as Kaxius's?
It's got a little bit of embroidery on it and a flower on it, but it's white, not red.
So it's like you have second stage of the skull.
I don't know what this was. This was on my pillow like 3 weeks ago.
Kaxius found hers months ago. Did Ivan ever tell you that he found a skull? Did he tell you what's in the hole?
He told me about skulls, but they weren't like rat skulls.
Did he tell you anything?
Oh yes, normally people would put them up on stage, put them in a perimeter. We didn't do that. I'm very proud of our people.
Did he tell you anything about the hole? Clearly something was wrong with it and he was trying to hold it back or keep the secret.
He just said don't show up, then you try and keep people away from it.
He left Cortez in charge as a backup if something happened to him.
That sounds about right.
Do you think Cortez knows he won't. Do not go towards the house. Cortez is very protective of it right now.
Yes, I can imagine. He's probably blessing and sanctifying the ground as we speak.
When you get a chance and he's kind of at ease, which I know he won't be, can you try to figure out that we can maybe help protect the area or something? We can't have this giant...
Out of all of the people here, I trust Cortez the most to protect that space.
Right.
Cortez is anything but single-minded in his task and devotion.
Right, but we need to know what it is, because if Cortez is the next one to die and he doesn't tell anyone...
I think if Cortez is the next one to die, we'll know. But this is something we should bring up with Father Gaskin. He has more sway over Cortez than I do.
I would... If he would at least tell...
Gaskin will listen to reason. Gaskin, if anything, is reason.
Yes, I know. I just really...
I know
lose
where
the information that they know now is just gonna... We'll never stop what's happening.
What I think... A lot has happened in a very short amount of time. Let's get past this, and we'll worry about that. This is going to disturb a lot of things.
We also need to hold a funeral. He was on the council, wasn't he?
No. He was second to Gaskin on the council for the church. Gaskin is the representative of the church. Now there is no representative for the church on the council. There is Gaskin, but there's no second.
Which would now be Cortez, I'm assuming.
He can't because he's acting as the police force for the thing, which means compromised.
Oh.
And I'm technically the judge now. So, we all are taking on roles that we didn't expect to do.
Just... I don't care if Cortez tells you and you can't tell us. I think letting Cortez do what Cortez does right now is the best thing. Right now, yes, I leave him to what he needs to, but once he finishes protecting the area, someone else needs to know, because if he gets ambushed... I'm also concerned... I don't know. Gorok's with us now, right?
Yeah, you're all walking now.
Mm-hmm. Gorok, was the door locked to the tunnel?
Yes.
So someone else had a key that locked the body down there, or they took the key off of him. But or
there's something in that hole that just comes up and kills people.
Right, but the fact that the door was locked on the way out.
Yes. No. Well, the thing is, the door's locked.
Then how did we break the lock open?
They blew the door up.
I heated the door up with heat metal, and then I blasted it open with fireball.
Because I only saw the remains of everything.
Yeah. No, I
locked
blew it open.
So he went down there to do something, and then okay.
Obviously, he locked the door behind him.
Yes, I get it now.
This time,
there's something down there.
Yes.
And now Cortez is alone down there with it.
Well, he's
No,
not
he didn't go down.
He's not down there.
Oh, okay. I thought he was down there.
No, Roderick, he can get down there. There's a little hole for him, but he's making
Oh
sure
yeah,
the
no,
top
he
is safe.
could toss something on top of it.
Yeah.
Right. Got it.
Anything?
No, you're pretty much covering everything I would say. I don't really got anything out of that.
I don't know. I'm just.
Really just recounting of everything we've
How
witnessed.
are we gonna tell the people?
People have died here. How is this different than any other death? We mourn, we lost, we have a funeral,
Right,
we
but
move
people
on.
are gonna ask how someone as high up died.
Our archmage died with his head exploding in a storm.
Right. You can tell people that. We're gonna tell them that he was filleted open.
We found him dead.
Yeah, why would we tell them what happened exactly? We would just tell them he had died.
I know, but
Ivan
people
was
are gonna-
Ivan was reclusive. He came out and talked to people when he needed to, but he stayed to his own. Nobody has seen him in months. Found him dead.
But finding our basically the head of religion dead,
That is Cortez. That is he isn't
that's
the
Father
head.
Gascon.
Father Gascon
Yes,
is the head of religion.
but he was right behind him. That's pretty far up
on Gascon's. Technically, wasn't until Gascon made him.
I don't know. I just think someone. I feel like he had sway. He was liked around here.
Have you ever ruled?
No.
It is all about the control of information. We don't lie to the people, but we don't have to tell them the truth.
You're just gonna say we found him dead in the woods.
We found him dead at his home. Fear that there may be some foul play, and Cortez is now investigating and has cordoned off the area. Nobody is to go there without special permission by Cortez.
Okay, I did tell Cortez if I found anything about the skull, I would go see him.
That's
and that
fair.
was the only reason
We
why I
can
saw
magically
him.
send him a message letting him know people are coming. That is something we can do. Once again, we're not lying to the people.
He also said Paylor was watching.
Paylor is always watching.
Yes.
Cortez is a devout follower of Paylor.
Okay.
Paylor is the sun. The sun always shines down on those of the righteous. Etc., etc., etc.
Paylor of the burning hate.
And if there's I will be making his casket. If there's anything that you want on it,
Form.
that's as
I don't know a Tormai's funeral.
I don't either. Father
what-
might know.
Gascon would know.
I would technically know. I would know, yeah.
Also,
You're not there.
I'm not there, and it's catatonic.
I think his sword's missing as well.
His sword.
I'm the only one who knows about the sword. Look at what it actually is.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I thought that
Technically.
someone
You
stole
know
his
about
weapon.
what the
Someone,
sword is,
stole his weapon.
So
which he
that's
was,
why I'm thinking it's foul play.
Right, but he was pretty protective. Well, I guess anyone would be protective about the weapon.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm just saying.
So-
It's foul play. That's all.
You've never used it, right?
You guys have never seen him draw it
Question.
out except to pray.
and you only
Also, you whacked me with it.
right, but it was sheep.
But it was still he
I know.
just took it off his back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
I wasn't sure if you ever took it out.
He did take it out 2 times that you guys could have seen. It was one time at the beach where he made the proclamation, and one time at the front of the hole where he started praying.
Yes.
I remember that sword. There's not too many people who live here.
Right.
We would know if somebody has that sword.
Yes.
It's a hard thing to hide.
has a fist at the bottom, right? For the hilt. Yeah.
We're gonna know if somebody has the sword. I'm not worried about that. If somebody has the sword,
Then we know who did it.
then they're either an idiot because they know who did it, or they were there first and they know more. So
Right.
I say and the other thing too is that not a lot of people are living in houses right about now.
Yeah, we are trying to work on that too.
So when people are moving in, we might be able to look at stuff. Not an easy thing to hide.
Yes, and I know this is on a completely separate note.
Right.
Third boat arrived.
Yeah, I know.
What exactly was on it besides family?
Colonists. Families of the people of the first 2 boats.
Anything
Material wise.
To get more foodstuffs, materials, that kind of stuff.
just the basic.
Yeah. Why? What are you looking for?
No, well, this is not the time at all, but it just
We
popped
got
into my head.
We got 2 hours of walking, and I don't know about you.
There's nothing I really need. I got the warehouse. It's being built. I'm getting the second one. I just wanted to know if there was livestock, seeds, anything that would help us.
Livestock doesn't travel well. Seeds we've got. We have those, but livestock we don't have.
Gonna need a special boat for that one.
Can we start sending out expeditions to find animals that we can keep here? Any type of bird, I think, would be the best.
We'll talk to Samson, but this has changed something. We're probably going to tighten up patrols. So we're going to tighten the cordon that we've had around places and probably not send as many scouts out.
Right.
Would I know about what he's asking? Probably the scout of the area. He's like,
I hope so.
You can make a nature check.
Is there any type of herding animals of wild that you can easily do it?
Got druids, man.
Yeah.
Why do you need herding animals?
We don't have those.
Why ride a horse when you can be a horse?
Yeah, but
be a horse.
But
You
they
don't
didn't
even
know what a
those
horse
horses
was.
are.
Well, you know,
You have like the little Shetlands.
it'd be nice to have another.
I guess,
food
yeah, I guess we
source.
have the little Shetlands, but it's like we don't use those too much.
Well, we have fish. We have. Yeah, I'm not wanting for my diet.
We have a good amount of food.
What?
No, in general, we have a good amount of food around.
It's the trading you guys are doing.
Right, we are trading. Wait, what are we trading them?
We're trading you exotic fruits.
Yes, but what are we giving you?
They are trading us supplies, food stuffs mainly.
Yeah.
Because we went and cleared out their village and that they're able to redo. Resell.
Oh, with the mining town.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
okay.
the
I wasn't
agreement.
sure if
That was the agreement.
I wasn't sure how long that food was gonna.
Until we're on our feet and can supply ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, that okay. I feel better now.
Yeah,
I
you were there.
Listen,
You saw what happened. I mean, I'm assuming it was difficult.
a lot has happened.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Wow, all you guys have some short memories.
Gorok says.
You're talking about the two people that their
He's
brains
exotic fruit.
got scrambled by a lightning storm.
Well, maybe we can trade. I don't know, chickens or something.
Chickens.
What's a chicken?
You don't know.
I know, that's it. Exotic word. It rolls off the tongue so
It's
easy.
a different kind of exotic fruit. Chicken.
It's exotic butters.
Exotic fruits.
Yep.
Which for me just all look like star fruit. What is it? Just exotic fruit.
It's just a bunch of papu fruit.
Oh, Gorok, where's Thing?
At Lily's.
I don't like how you said that.
She's with my wife.
They weren't.
She's not taking it so well, huh?
No.
I'm more worried about what happens when Lily finds out.
Lily does not know.
Oh.
And
That's why we need to get to Gascon.
I know why we're walking for 2 hours.
Yes!
I was just kind of walking around
Wasn't
with
smart
you
to leave the
guys.
catatonic person who's mumbling about what happened with Lily? Probably not.
You know what we all know what my son's middle name is, right? Do we all remember who delivered my son?
Apparently.
That's right.
It was Ivan.
Wasn't it Cortez?
no, I haven't.
Oh, Cortez was just in the room.
No, remember Cortez.
Cortez got yelled out of the room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You were in the room.
Yeah, and Reefy.
Reefy was.
Well,
I smashed the door on Boris's head.
Yep.
that's what I was talking about.
I used thermaturgy. Whoops.
You guys have had great luck at that place.
Yes.
Don't
Yep.
ever go back.
So, Bars, other.
Cortez has gone missing. He's gone. We're not looking for him. We're done. We're done. We're done. Nuke him from. Get the meteors.
Yeah.
Bring the meteors, guys. We need
Can we
the
just
meteors.
crash a meteor on top of that hole? Fucking get this
Well,
house over.
well, Varus, in good news,
Oh, good.
we've gathered 2 small horses, donkey horse type animals,
Okay.
and I've been crafting some carts that can
Oh,
go between the 2 towns.
that'll be nice. Though I do have to say I don't mind the walks. I feel like I'm getting a lot of my exercise in.
Right, but I don't think you want to walk with lumber and supplies.
No, I mean I technically usually don't, but yeah, that sounds great. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I'm excited to see them. As he's not looking, as he's not trying to look at the floating disc. As Roderick is just humming to himself, just not caring.
Dun, 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 dun,
No, he's just humming. He's singing. He's humming a sailor jig. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken high? What do you do with a drunken high?
So,
Gotta go play Assassin's Creed.
Did you
Black Flag.
ask about the goblins?
Yeah, we talked to them and stuff.
Yeah, but did you
Then it gets really
about
rowdy.
Yeah.
Both Roddy and Rachi.
Haha.
Wow.
I gotta go play Black Flag again. Listen to all those sea shanties while.
Or Odyssey. Because they have shanties when you...
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
And he's tried talking to
I don't have
goblins,
Odyssey.
but I'm not sure if you asked Lars about it. Oh,
Early
yeah,
in
he
the
said
morning.
he
Or
was
in the
keeping money
morning.
aside for him.
You could also sing Friggin' and the Riggin'.
Alright.
So, yeah, that's a thing.
Around what time is it right now?
It's midday.
Oh, I thought you meant real life.
Oh, you
It's a perfect. It's a perfect hour for some
Well-
exotic fruit.
While
Exotic
they're,
butters.
I guess, going back,
Uh-huh.
can I,
Our botanist over here.
well, I stopped guarding now. You guys kind of just,
Really wanted to have a drink.
kind of drop
I
that.
just busted the door.
That's
What is
awesome.
this?
No,
Swear to me!
open the door. Ivan's dead. What?
What?
Deliver bad news for Ivan dead.
You give a detailed account of what you saw.
Yeah, no, he's like, wait, what? He was splayed open.
Like, from here to here, and everything on the ground. Why do you end up talking like Ivan? I do not know.
There. He's okay. He's not
Why
okay.
are you like 7'2" now?
It's fine.
He's fine.
He's been like this entire time. I do not understand what you're saying.
You.
Why
I
does the
spiked
dead
you.
body of Ivan
No.
have pointy ears?
He's fine.
He's fine. I
Alright,
punch you.
I'll continue the rest of the journey in silence.
Okay.
Where are you going?
You guys can kind of make an in conversation as you go.
I was gonna try to go by my usual meeting spot with the
Black Crows?
that one, yeah.
Okay. There's a female elf there.
And
Just chilling. Sticks her hand out.
I do as usual. And then
Hi!
hi, I kind of was inquiring about some information. I don't know if you know this.
Sure, what's up?
And I pull out the skull and I'm like, do you know anything about the skull?
Throws out the window. Never bring this inside.
I mean,
It's a rat skull.
have you guys seen anything like this? Like skulls just kind of appearing out of nowhere?
She just chuckles.
I realize who I'm asking, but just is this normal thing?
It's normal for me.
Oh.
Right.
I mean, we don't tend to bleach them out in the sun, but usually when we see them like this, they're out for a while. We haven't used them in a bit. Usually they're not good to be restored at this point. Let them go. But, I mean, don't tend to use rats usually. They're good scouts when they're alive.
But beyond that, you guys don't have any like rituals involving like rats.
She just looks at you, smiles, and shrugs.
Alright, I just wanted to ask.
When people go around saying Ivan as hello, Phange's gonna just lose their shit.
I just picture like grabbing someone by the collar and just throwing them to the ground.
Well, it's now going to become an honorific.
Oh yeah, when we get to town, I'm gonna have a messenger go out and tell him the great Ivan has fallen.
Okay. But yeah, the Black Crow just looks at you and kind of just shrugs and just smirk.
Alright, that was a major question. I'll probably return back again with stuff to trade. I just wanted to ask a quick question.
Sure. I'll be here.
And I'll go and then return back home for now.
Okay. The long 2-hour walk, just be like, you know this? Alright, nope. 2 hours back.
I don't think
It's like an hour and a half.
Yeah, like halfway through.
Oh yeah, because you're fast. You're like...
Well, no, they're also like...
Yeah, also monk. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
like I
it.
said, fast.
Like a jog for you is just like regular.
I'm exercising.
Not really.
Gonna parkour through some trees, cause I can.
Basically.
Parkour, parkour!
That was all I was gonna do for now. I just wanted to just check.
You gotta get some weeds out of your garden.
Yeah.
And your pipe. No,
Hey, more drugs.
no.
What's the black market of drugs? That'd be cool.
What did you say about my store?
We have the drug lord over here.
What's up?
Hey.
I got what you need.
I mean,
What time is it right now?
did you do something?
We got it.
We don't even know what she's growing.
I don't even
And
know
I'm
what
so-
it grows.
No, you don't.
Queen.
You said weird seeds, and they were okay.
Weed.
They're all gonna be
seeds.
poisons.
Could be.
Devil's seeds.
Definitely not Devil's Strand. Don't worry about it.
Kaxius was the master of opiates.
Wow.
10 out of 10. Just
Brings the prescription drug game to our yard.
Growing all those
Rolling
opiates, I
twice.
see.
Kaxius discovered opioids. Kaxius has discovered morphine.
I mean,
If you need a crutch to lean, Kaxius has your morphine.
That's how they conquered the Black Crows. Not through war. They just created opium debts.
Oof. No, not China.
So Rin,
Wow.
look what you did.
Yeah, you pretty much killed Ivan, and now you did this.
I think
Gotta
this is
go
just a running thing.
alright.
Wow, you
so-
killed Ivan. Don't tell that to
Pushing
Payton.
the blame on anybody else.
Don't tell that to Payton, because at this point, Payton will probably just be like,
Fang will blow your ass up. I don't know Fireball, but I'm gonna cast it.
Wait,
Roderick sticks his head up. Hey, somebody need to cast Fireball?
give me.
wait, how do you do meteor? Oh, that's all?
Well, actually, it's like this.
so Rin, once we get back and we talk, after we talk to Father, can you start making planks for the coffin? And I'll get to work on the
Yikes.
top.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ren was like, this is uncomfortable. Alright, who's gonna go to the church?
Nope.
I mean, I have the skull. I gotta show him.
Okay.
I'll go.
You're going to the church.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna take a walk.
Where'd the body go?
Hello. I'm
going?
over here now.
Yeah.
Still scrunched.
You're out there.
Folded over
walk.
walk. First time at the church.
No, you've been there.
Oh, okay.
It's also like, because like the church is also kind of like where sick people go.
Oh.
Well, no, you're probably gonna go find one of your kinsmen, right?
Oh yeah. I gotta deliver that message.
Alright. You're the only one going to the church with Roderick.
I mean, I'll go, but I'm not gonna like go in. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
He's not a holy man.
He hasn't been invited yet, and he's averse to holy water.
It burns me strangely. I thought they put acid in, but he keeps telling me they don't.
Every time you look
It's
at
like that
sand,
one
you're gonna
time
think
when I was
of
told to get rid of this to stand out in the sun and rub sand and everything.
Exactly.
Every time you look at sand, you're just gonna think of Ivan.
Turns out they actually are giving me. They don't like me for some reason. They just keep giving me acid.
It's just Reefy.
And
with
keep
a little
saying that I'm
tiny bit of
somehow
acid.
evil.
It's just Reefy around the corner, just drip, drip.
Drip, drip.
Clearly got the devil in you.
Can you roll me a d20?
Do you recover? You do not recover.
So Father Gascon is there by himself.
Oh, good.
And he's sitting there. And Roderick and you walk into the thing.
And a floating meatball.
Broke me so hard.
Floating thing.
I was almost
Looks
better.
at you too, and then looks at the thing. Goes, "Oh yes. How can I help?"
We lost a dear friend, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that. Who will I have to prepare services for?
Ivan.
Oh boy!
And I hold up the gauntlet.
Well, he was a bright boy. Very conflicted boy, but very bright. Understood many things. It's sad, but we'll do what we must. I assume then this is... Mr. Roderick. Yo.
Howdy.
Could you please bring this over here? I will begin the preparations. How decomposed are we looking? Kind of looks between you two.
A while.
That would explain the smell. Have any of you done a Tormite funeral before?
No.
Adam? There's some good news. It doesn't require a casket. We will be burning the body, though. Funeral pyre would be best. Probably on the beach. Some words said, form is not big for grand gestures. Light the body, send it where it will, collect the ashes. And we will keep them here. We're planning on building a statue to Torm. Perhaps we will put his ashes in with the stone and everything. In the mitre and everything, so that he might be a part of it. He might like that.
Also, we found... Do these engravings mean anything to you?
It is definitely a rat skull.
Wow!
Feels like I keep
Intricately
carrying
carved. Somebody put a lot of time and detail into this, but I can't say I've ever... I don't know. What? This is something, then it's news to me. First I've seen of this.
Wasn't sure if it was anything religious.
If it is not any of the religions that I'm relatively familiar with.
Say that it does require a casket? Or no? No.
Funeral pyre. Not very big. I mean, well, very big in relative terms. Ivan is...
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Roderick, can you go without the blanket? I don't want it. Back in where it's leaking a little bit on your floor there. Yeah, cool. Good fun, guys. I got things I gotta do. It doesn't involve
Opening and closing. Opening and closing.
Looking at a dead body a lot.
When do you want the pyre? Tonight?
Tonight would be best.
Yes.
I mean, obvious reasons.
Yes. Didn't know if Torm had a certain time. It doesn't matter. I'll get...
So, like I said, Torm isn't much for words. He's all about actions. Yeah, we should have the funeral tonight. I assume this will be a small one? Small funeral? Very few people?
Yeah, whoever wants to stop by, but hopefully our group of friends and then maybe a few others.
Okay.
Maybe larger, I don't know.
I will leave it to you and your friends to invite who they will. I will not make this known. If that's what you wish, as the bereaved. It's only fair. And young Master Cortez, I assume, is been made aware of the situation?
Yes, he's taken over Ivan's duties.
Ah. Okay. Well, I assume I will have to talk to him at some point, and when I do, I will make sure I understand what is and what isn't. I know he probably will be sad that he has missed this, but I also understand that he probably will also understand that it needed to be done as quick as it did. Well, I will see you tonight on the beach. I will start laying out the area for the firewood to be brought.
Thank you.
You see him standing over there. You see him like kind of stand over the body, like make the Tormite salute, and say a few words, and off to his chamber. And that's it. Roderick just looks at you and goes like, I'm done. So, yeah.
Thank you, by the way.
He stops for a second and looks at you and goes, you're welcome. First time any of you guys actually thanked me. And he leaves.
Hey, I said thank you for helping me all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Will you please come tonight?
Okay.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you open and close a few more things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll come.
It's an open casket. Open.
Pac-Man go through the lenses.
Alright, I'm then gonna go
Fireball!
You heard the man. We gotta make it a funeral.
Were you there? You weren't there.
No, but I said it, then you're like, include. I was like, I'm there, I guess. No.
I'll go back to the guild hall to where Rin's gathering.
I'm half on. That's not the right dice. Okay, no, I've just started. I'm gathering nails.
Rin, we don't need to build a casket. They're gonna burn the body. The Way of Torm.
Where are we doing it?
By the beach. Father's gonna designate an area. Is there anyone...
See, Father Gaston is like walking out with the body, also now floating again.
Floating things are coming.
Is there anyone that you think should be invited to this funeral?
Well...
Besides us, our group?
Gorok and friends! Gorok and friends! One less friend!
I mean, we definitely have...
Maybe...
We gotta get Lily here.
Yeah, Lily gotta be here.
She...
Lily, surprise birthday party! Surprise!
I have a feeling she's on her way.
Can anyone send a message to Kaxius to down here? I think not Fang. Reefy can send a message.
Is that for me?
Yeah. Well, I hear those words. It's not like.
I'm gonna go find Reefy and deliver the news.
Single-handedly ripping apart this tablet. I want you to know that.
Good to know.
Good.
Good to know.
I'm really good at this.
Alright.
Oh, Rin, can you start chopping firewood, please?
He was like, God damn it. No.
I slowly walk.
Sorry, do you slowly walk or do you swolely walk?
No.
Just
Like
chop that
we were
wood.
playing Ark. You're
Chopping off down trees with a swing.
Just Swolius Maximus.
Good. Okay. Bang. Wonderful bang.
Yep.
The first things, there's somebody who can send a message. It's Reefy.
Yeah.
Wait, quickly.
And Lily.
Yeah, I wanted to go tell Reefy.
Okay, let's talk about this. Who's going with you? Do you want Varys to come with you?
You should do it alone.
You haven't broken the news to anybody yet, so this is your turn.
Well, he broke the news to Gascon, so he has one person.
He also told me, so.
Two people.
Yeah,
He's doing pretty good. He hasn't failed anything yet.
he's the one who hasn't screwed up yet. But
Well, this
like,
is
Gascon is a man who's like deals with death on a daily basis. So like, it's like telling him is just like, okay, how does he process it?
First of all, I'm going to wash the gauntlet.
Okay. Gauntlets. There's two. Did you take the second one?
No, he just took the one.
Were there two down there?
Yeah. You wears two.
One
gauntlets.
fell off.
One fell off.
you
One
said-
fell off. The
One
other
fell off. The other was in the pile. I didn't know when you're pouring it out if you grabbed the other gauntlet.
No, I only held on
The one.
to the
Yeah.
one.
I've been
Okay.
keeping track of this.
Okay, good to know. All right, so Varys just kind of looks pensively at you, like, "Well, I know who can send a message." Briefy.
I mean,
he's good with puns.
we have to tell her. She has to. They've been together for I don't know how long.
Yeah, that's a thing that they have done.
I
You
don't
can
know.
tell when he rolled. When he didn't roll, for sure.
Yeah. So we can tell her. Do you think we should have her send a message to Kaxius first to come here with Lily and Fang,
Okay.
and then let her know what happened?
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
You don't
More
think?
support, more support.
Wait, Lily doesn't know from Fang?
Fang was catatonic in my house.
Oh,
I don't think Fang knows where Fang is right now.
oh.
She's
Good for you, Gorok.
She's in the sunken
Good for
place.
you.
Dang,
Yeah,
thinking about all the
let's,
happy times her, Reefy, and Ivan have had.
Blue skies are gonna show.
All the pranks.
Put on
Maybe,
a happy
okay, we'll get
face.
Kaxius to get him here, and then
Oh, it's
maybe Lily, Fang should tell them.
No, I'm saying we tell her,
Oh.
but we have her send the message first,
Oh,
and then tell her.
Yes.
Because we need her in a state to use the magic.
Yes. I see what you're saying
Or
now.
we can have the diplomat.
But let me go rinse this out.
Oh. See, Roderick's walking with you because the shops are wrecked. Oh. Prestidigitation's it for you. There you go.
Dirtier.
Thank you. Oh. You know what the second one
He points at Gascon who's already walking out of the beach.
I was gonna put one in the guild hall, but I think Fang and Reefy deserve. Well, we can get it after.
I'm here, so come and get me tonight. I've got things I gotta do.
Yes, we'll get you before
He opens the door and goes, "Where the fuck are my pliers?"
So
Hey, elf boy! Door closes behind.
So yes, I'll wait. I don't have to rinse it out. Varys, you ready to who's gonna tell her?
Yes?
No wonder why they wanted me out. I'm a bad person to tell. Hey, what's wrong? He was splayed open.
Like, have you ever hunted deer?
You ever skinned an animal?
It's kind of like that, but Ivan sized.
All right, we gotta tell her to send the message first before it gets too late. They have 2 hours to get here.
Yeah. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now. We'll be here by 4. Alright, Miriam.
Difficult.
Door opens. Hi guys, what's up?
Wait, surprise! Accidentally yells out facts. No.
Just two guys standing there like, oh. And you're sitting there holding Ivan's gauntlet.
Yes, I am holding it.
Yes, you are holding Ivan's gauntlet.
Reefy, can you
Do you want to play Reefy, or would you like me to do this?
Because 3P would have a different, sort of a slightly different reaction. Not as intense,
Okay.
like...
Alright.
So you don't talk to yourself, I'll break the news.
I can talk. I don't mind talking
I
to
know.
myself. We've established.
We've
this.
established.
We've established. Glenn,
Yes.
Be upset.
what's in your hands?
It's Ivan's gauntlet.
Why do you have that?
Can you send a message for me to get Kaxius?
Persuasion.
I think that's an 18.
Dodge the
You're
question.
asking. You're
Dodge the question.
It's an unnatural
it.
20.
It's an unnatural. Yeah, I'll send. What do you need the message to say?
Can you tell Kaxius to gather Lily and Phange
Sure.
and tell them that they're at Lily's house?
Okay. And help gather them in what?
To bring them down here.
Okay. Yeah. I've been pulling a trick on us.
No.
Kaxius, you get. Hey, Kaxius. Glynperios wants you to get Lily and Phange and have them come down to the city as soon as possible. Okay, thanks, bye.
Sitting here like,
No messages.
I know what message was
To be fair, like, it's like 4 or 5 hours, and then just suddenly, hey, can you go gather pit, like, in her brain?
It's like, okay, bye.
I just saw that. Okay, bye.
Especially if I'm hearing her like super cheerful. I'm like, oh, they haven't told me. That's gonna go over well.
Rolls perception
maybe
to know.
Sure. I've got some tea. Do you guys want some tea?
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Okay.
And there you go, sit down.
Okay. Vera sits down very awkwardly next to you, just like, dude, why did you want to do Hi! She comes, she puts down 2 mugs, pours some tea, puts the kettle on the middle thing, sits down, crosses her fingers, puts her head, rests on them. So, why do you have Ivan's gauntlet? Are you playing a trick on him?
No, Reefy, fortunately, it's been a pleasant visit.
She positions herself differently, sits in the chair. Why wouldn't this be pleasant?
I
Delivering.
Varys is just looking at you like,
Yeah, I know. I really don't know how to tell you this, but
just
Ivan's
tell me.
been missing for a while, and
Sure. I mean, he does that.
we went to the hole to look for him.
Okay.
Shakes his head. Oh no.
Her expression darkens a little bit. Varys is just like looking at you like,
Come on.
just not making things easier, dude.
Spit it out.
Rip it off. Off the band-aid. Off the band-aid.
I know you've been
Quick.
traveling for a while, and I don't want to.
Oh god. This guy
He's making you
bust
weird.
open the
No,
door.
no, no.
Just close it.
We
Glenn, just tell me.
unfortunately found him dead in the the tunnel.
Persuasion, please.
Still a 9.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's a 12.
Okay. That is a number. That is.
Yep. It's definitely a number.
No. Get out. Get out of my house. She casts thaumaturgy. All the windows and doors open. Screams, get out.
I'm gonna leave the the gauntlet on the chair.
Get out.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
Get out.
Yeah.
Second, you and Varys get out. All the doors and windows shut. Thaumaturgy.
Wow, that's the slowest band-aid tear ever.
All of the little arm hairs or whatever the band-aid is. Just rip them all off one by one. It's like getting your eyebrows waxed.
He was there for a while. Cuts up her story.
Yeah.
We're all so great at giving news.
I'm gonna go check on Father Gaskin.
I think I rolled the highest for giving news. I rolled a 19.
If you could clean the other, or make sure the other gauntlet
remembering.
gets cleaned, and
Sure. Yeah, yes. I'll go get the other gauntlet. That sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna go do that now. Do you go and get Lily and Fang?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
When you get at the house, Jock is there.
Lily
Shakes his head no.
not here? Did they leave towards the town?
Beckons you in.
Oh.
Fang is laying on the bed, on the sofa, with a wet towel and a blanket over her. And Francois is lightly dabbing her head with the wet towel.
Is she
Comforting.
is she conscious?
Are you conscious? That's how you want to
Are you
decide it.
No.
Probably not.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. 9. More so than I was before.
What's your concentration check?
Concentration?
Cons.
Oh, so just con. Yeah, that's 9.
You're up. I know you're up because you would be con because it's plus your spell modifier.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'm okay.
Because you've been out for enough period of time.
Yeah, I'd be up.
I know.
Also, I don't talk. I have a -1.
I
I can only imagine getting a 1.
So I
that's
don't-
9.
I don't see Lily.
Yeah. I'm not the face of our
Okay, I'm gonna ask again.
Like a
do
6.
do either of you know where Lily is right now?
What languages do you speak?
Not their language. I know that much.
No, that'd be a 6.
Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
7.
Talk to you in Orcish.
Okay.
Something in Goblin.
Lily, where?
Okay.
Turning Italian, I see.
They just look at you, go like,
Lily's not here.
"Oh, hello, darling." Lady Jezebel has walked in with tea. Would you like some tea?
I'm okay. I just want to know where Lily is.
She left for the town.
She left.
Turned into a crow or something.
Did Lily and Payton talk?
No.
So Lily's just been sitting here, and then she got up and left.
She made sure that the boys knew what to do with the missus. Made sure she was comfortable. Fed the baby. And then left.
Which baby?
Little Edwin is sitting up in the nursery now, if you wish to see him. Little Edwin.
The baby.
His name is Edward.
No.
Is sitting up in the nursery right now.
So I'm really trying to meet with Lily right now. Oh, that's gonna be. They'll deal with that. I'll go up to Phange and try to get some type of response out of her.
Phange is awake.
I'm not gonna ask you, are you okay? 'Cause you're not.
Oh, you're mostly gonna get his head nods.
Well, from what I heard from your sister, I don't think she's been told yet, but I'm assuming that, and she's in the processes last time she spoke to me. They're gonna be having a funeral. Right, so.
Did not get that.
Oh, did I get that?
No.
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 You just said get Lily and
Oh,
Phange
she
and
said-
come to the city.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all. That's
As
all.
soon as possible.
As soon as possible. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
And very happy.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Actually,
you can
okay.
assume that she hasn't been told.
You can assume whatever you want.
Yes.
But
Well, I'm gonna assume that your sister hasn't been told, at least by her tone when she first talked to me.
I'm gonna slowly sit up as she's saying that
But-
to get up to leave.
I
Okay.
think it's time we go to the city.
As you're saying, Oriel
to walk very slowly.
it will take you the whole 2 hours to get there.
I'll pick up my pace partway through, but I'm still like.
It'll take you the total
Yeah,
2 hours
yeah,
to
yeah.
get there.
Um,
You're like, let's go. You want to like? It's like the NPC quest where you like where you walk twice as fast as the NPC does.
Stupid beckoning quests.
You
And
have to
Final
walk
Fantasy.
backwards, so that's because that's about the speed that they walk.
Oh, we're
frontwards.
sparring tonight, by the way.
Yeah. Gotcha. That makes
Tonight,
sense.
not yet.
That's for later.
So we make it there.
Okay.
It's night time or so?
No,
It's gonna be roughly 5 o'clock, 4 or 5 when you guys get there.
Makes
Night doesn't come until like 7 or 8. Who's in town right now?
I am.
Are any of you near where the pyre is being built?
Yeah, I am, because I'm helping make it.
Yeah.
Okay. How close are you?
I'm building the pyre.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And I'm assuming you're stacking wood.
Yeah.
So.
So Varys is there, overseeing you. Bird lands, turns into Lily.
Oh no.
Do I see this happen?
I stop. I stop immediately. I'm in the middle of it.
You know, I was gonna say I was gonna walk, but as soon as I see that,
About turn.
The husband can deal with this.
Way to throw him under the
I don't think
I'll
Lily
go
would
make-
wanna
I'll
talk
go
to
make
me
a
after I
shield.
just totally didn't tell her.
Well,
Well, he did say not to tell her, so
Well,
you're
well,
good
no-
at that part.
Yeah,
Virus did tell you. Don't
Wait,
tell
how'd she
Lily.
even find?
because
She's smart.
she was talking to some person breaking down, being like,
Well, I was kind of
Varys
taught. I don't think I was
told her
saying
to take care of Fang, and like ordered her to, when he has never once in your
So
presence.
she just assumed something was wrong.
Something was very wrong.
She doesn't know.
So she went to her husband, because when he's concerned, she has the reason to be concerned. And when he's bossing her around, it's never a good thing. Okay. Are anybody within earshot of them?
yes.
Or did you guys start just like we're like
No,
we're
I'm
just
not
like-
leaving.
you're
I'm just like, oh.
I'm gonna continue building.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I'm witnessing.
All right.
I'm with an ear.
It's how I distinctly get
Ivan
told.
whispers.
Hello! Surprise again!
Behind the rock.
It's Lily's birthday. I come at the funeral pyre. It's like
It's reborn.
Stronger.
Ashes
One
to
in
ashes.
power. 7-3.
And 7-3. Oh God, he's so tough.
I am like saying, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. All
What
right.
kills me makes me stronger too.
Only doubly so, because this is second life.
I am now immune to fire. Yay!
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh.
We have Lily. We have Varys. And we have Father Gaskin.
Oh no!
Oh no! Three-way talk with the DM, and we just listen. Good luck.
I can't wait for this.
That's good. Okay. You guys, it starts off quiet. You don't really hear. It's like two people whispering back and forth. Where are you in relation? You just say like you're like we were walking.
Yeah,
down
I was
beach?
walking toward it, and then I saw her, and then I was like, kind of stopped for a moment, like, oh no, I know.
You kind of like stepping down the stairs to the beach. And
Yeah.
Like, oh. Well, you hear the scream. Everybody hears the scream at this point. It is. Yeah. You've heard Lily scream like this before. She was having a baby last time.
Another baby pops out.
It's That would be very weird.
That would be very
No,
For Varys on
Ivan.
multiple levels.
Clone. Not a... My phylactery worked.
She falls down on the ground. Father Gaskin gets her hand, starts patting it and consoling her. At which point Varys kneels down, and she just latches onto him like a drowning man finding a life preserver. And this is where you guys see now Varys is crying. This is the one time he's finally lost it. See the intimate moment between a husband and wife who have lost a friend. Being consoled by the one person who knew him. Probably the second best besides from Reefy and okay. And it is disheartening, saddening, and probably one of the worst things you guys have seen. It is grief in its purest form.
Man, this kills my mood to eat my exotic fruit right now.
But my fermented exotic fruit, now is the time for you.
smushes it all over your
This
face.
one now.
This one makes me cry.
I'll start tearing up and then going back to build the pyre.
I actively cannot look in that direction.
Yep.
Or I will actually cry. So but to keep maintaining my manliness, I must not look.
Maintain your manliness.
Yeah, I want to.
You're trying to force it back up into your eyes.
It's the cloudy with a chance of meatball. Oh, it's enough to make a grown man cry. Hey, you come in there.
Sound like that, but I'm like, just hiding my face in the wood, just like, no, don't look over there.
It's chopping.
Oh
chopping,
no,
chopping.
it's just bark in my eye.
Yeah, I just have a giant splinter there.
I got wood in my eye, guys. I got wood in my eye. Oh god.
There's some sawdust in my eyes.
You weren't even saw it.
Shut up. Shut up. They have the second gauntlet. They've taken it out.
Oh boy.
Yep. You guys arrive in town. The way down to the beach. Not too many people show up. You, your sister, who is as much of a wreck as you are.
I'm holding on to her.
Oh yeah, no, you two are.
Huh.
Did she bring the
I would've-
gauntlet with her?
What?
Did she bring the gauntlet?
She does
with
bring
her?
the gauntlet with
I'm
her.
also holding on to that.
Yeah.
Wait, is there time for me to get one more person to this?
Yes.
One person that
got
Ivan
Samson.
cared deeply about.
Okay.
Lady Show.
She will not come.
Oh, come on.
She won't even give you an audience.
AJ, you disappoint me.
Give a shit.
I forgot about Shan.
When I'm building the pyre and I see Phange showing up,
Sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna. I'm
Try and talk to me.
I'm so sorry, Phange. None of us imagined this would happen,
Because there's
but
something there.
can you please make sure that your sister comes?
She's there.
She can't.
I'm holding on to my sister.
Yeah, like they stop by the
Oh,
house
oh,
to get there. Like right now they're inseparable. Like they're holding on to each other for support. Cox is just probably sitting there going like, "This is fucked up, dude."
Oh
Oh, I thought that was just a mirror from the tier.
I'm gonna still go over and
Sorry, that's mayonnaise from earlier today.
I'm gonna give my condolences, and I'm gonna hug you, and then try to hug your sister.
Shoot.
Okay.
Everybody gone.
We're good.
Pushes the ocean out.
Okay, that's
She split the ocean.
Back to the old country.
Splits the planet.
King is sitting in his palace. Oh, that's weird.
Use his wish. Destroy planet, please.
Did you have a symbol for Thorm or Torm? I know what it looks like.
It.
Yeah, it's a fist. I wore it openly.
I would etch that into the fire.
Who has the other fist?
The other gauntlet?
I thought you said,
No, the little one that was in the jacket.
Oh, I do.
Mike picked it up.
I has it. I still haven't taken it out of my pocket.
Okay, just wanted to know.
Yep.
The only thing that people have.
Before they set it on fire, I'm gonna rip a piece of my chain off and put it on with Ivan.
Before the fire is lit, Gaskin asks if anybody has any words they want to say.
I'm just gonna stare at the sisters.
I can't
have to step forward. As a former as a former rag talk player.
Are you saying this in your language or common?
Maybe I'll start talking in my language until I get the vibe that no one understands me.
I'd be the only one. Well, and Lily and me, and Gaskin, right?
Gaskin would understand. You would understand. Lily would not.
I do.
Lily would. Sorry.
They speak.
I thought you said your sister.
Lily.
Sister. Yeah, Lily would.
Yeah, just pretty much going on about how great of a rag talk player and how he,
about 5 minutes into your talk, Gaskin comes and puts like a nice hand on your shoulder and just kind of like tells you in your language, "Thank you very much. Those are wonderful words." Does anybody else have anything they wish to say?
I feel like I should try, but I don't even know what I would like. I feel like I'd have such a hard time like even saying anything.
Don't you better say something.
You don't have to.
I'm dying in like the inside.
It's Torm. Actions speak louder than words. Nobody else has anything to say. He would give all of you would have torches at this point.
I'm gonna toss my exotic fruit in
all
there.
of you would be asked to light the pyre at the same time.
When we're all up there, dear friend, you will be missed. Here's just
once the fire is lit, Gaskin through a shaky voice, not his best rendition, sings a prayer of Torm. It's very guttural, very throaty. I think he's singing it in Dwarvish because I guess that's how he learned it.
I'm gonna try to take out my harp and play.
You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Because you are emotionally compromised.
Okay, so hold on. I'm 19 with disadvantage, so
That's okay.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
You hold it.
performance charisma. So
It is kind of that.
19. I have
It's
a
that
9 for
marching-
performance.
It's your marching. It's that video of the marching band student whose team is losing and they're just losing it, but they're putting on the brave faces they play. Because it's what Ivan would have wanted. Probably.
This is my words.
You can, since you're interested, the ship, dry dock. You can see the silhouette of somebody. Can't make them out because it's dark and there's fire, but there's somebody on the ship watching the proceedings. Like 1,000, 2,000 feet away. So, but you can see something. You would know to look. You guys.
Not in approval.
And then, so everybody kind of just waits around till the fire kind of dies down into nothing.
Put my arm around Rin.
I'm like kneeling at this point on the ground.
After the fire goes out,
The Chungus is watching.
and the ashes die down, Gaskin has a lot of little pots. Puts a little bit of Ivan's ashes. All of you. That he will always be with you. And then he takes the rest into a larger pot. All for coming. He looks at all of you, and is with a little bit of a wry smile. Best, Ivan.
I break down. I'm on the ground. I'm crying. I'm hugging his ashes and the goblet. I'm just
About to break it down.
I'm just done.
And I threw it on the ground.
He just broke me.
I'm not Ivan.
I'm not that big human cleric, man.
This priest starts to rap. No.
The bass dropped real hard right there.
The bass dropped real hard.
Raise your fist while we drop the bass.
Right before everybody really does break up for the night, Varys goes, 2 days. I'd like you all to my house in 2 days. We're going to have dinner. It's long overdue. But I'd like you all there. Even you, Roderick. Oh, cool. Want my pot of Ivan?
I'll take the pot of Ivan.
Okay. He just gives it to you. So you have a second.
Oh, you have. Okay.
I was kind of also gonna.
You know what to do?
Give
Oh,
you my pot.
I must consume it so you become a part of me.
They're small. They're like.
Just leave it next to me. I'll probably just
They're like little these.
Yeah.
And they just have the hand of Torm. Like they're clay pots with like Torm etched on them.
It will consume them to be stronger.
I grew to size.
Director got one. He's. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't want weird dead experiment. But that'd just be fucking weird. Necromancer. Yeah.
Rin. Yeet. I gotta let off some steam.
I'm gonna watch two people beat up each other.
Alright. What are you and your sister doing? Going home?
I'm kind of like there still.
You don't want to leave?
Not really.
Kaxius?
I'm probably gonna head off.
Okay. You're gonna walk home then with Varys and Lily. They've been away for the baby for like 6 hours. So like, they want to get back quick. So,
Quick's no problem for you.
you don't have the carts done yet.
No.
So she's gonna fly back to the baby quicker. They'll end up walking with you. You're stuck with Varys for like a little bit while he holds 2 clay pots because she can't do it as a crow.
Just tie it back.
Mortal Kombat?
My bet's on the cat. Sorry, you're a crying mess right now.
Not there to take the bet. Not there to take the bet. Kind of there, but not there to take the bet.
No, he's there with me.
Kind of there, yeah.
Gonna have to play like the end of Return of the Jedi.
14.
And it's like, as you guys are fighting,
No, I mean like total.
see like Ivan's like spiritual form crosses the things,
Or plus 7.
and then fades away before anybody else catches it away. Okay, what's up?
I got a 21 to hit.
Alright.
Dude,
Lord.
it's his AC. You're fighting each other. It's combat, man. I don't need to run it. You guys know your ACs.
Yeah. Do you want to just do what we did last time where we roll off? That's the trigger? Or you actually want to combat?
Well,
I
he
also-
wants to actually hit you in the face, so probably.
No, I'm not trying to hit your face. I'm hitting your
Tokus.
Focus.
Yep, there you go. This is trade.
Talking to you while they're fighting. Remember that one time Ivan tried to bake us a cake?
I
When
start to laugh.
I pin you down.
So bad.
Wait,
But it was so good. It was
Wearing
great.
the apron.
I loved it so much. I'm gonna look at her seriously, though.
Michael, I am using my defensive blow.
I want to talk to Torm.
Your what?
I
my
want to
defensive
learn more.
flourish.
What does that do?
Torm.
I get to add a.
Did you send Lily a message
not
about
doing
that? A better time?
It's actually
Yes.
3 damage, but then I gain
Maybe
3
at the
AC
dinner.
as well.
As I'm still
Close
like
to what?
keep talking, but still
your AC go
like
to?
bawling my eyes.
You guys are reminiscing
19.
about all the good times you had with Ivan.
Plus
Being
5.
carried around on his shoulders, messing with people.
It's a struggle. I'll say that.
Damn.
That one
If you
time
actually
almost
somehow
broke that
outbeat
guy's
me,
arm, almost selling him
I was gonna
in the
use
boat.
parry action.
Yeah.
Turns out it was red.
Because I have that.
Whoops.
Alright.
The time he had too much to drink.
The time where Ivan told Ren that it was okay to rub sand on his poison ivy and lay in the sun.
Alright, Mike bested me.
God damn it.
Yeah. I the last fight the last couple of fights.
I tossed Mike my exotic fruit. He won the bet.
Yep. I split it with you.
I was about to say 3
And
jars
you.
of Caxius.
I already had
Instead
one.
of
No.
On me.
He just empties
Caxius
his
left
pockets, like,
Ivan's
I don't need this.
ashes for me and Reefy.
and I'll
Yes, 3
I
jars. I was about to say 3 jars of Caxius,
Matthew,
but it's 3 jars of
Ivan.
Ivan.
tie
And his
him.
gauntlet.
Ivan.
That's the next campaign.
Oh my fingers.
3
You must
jars.
collect the 12 jars of Ivan and bring back the hero of
I
light.
knew it.
But really, he was it's okay. He was evil the entire time.
I'm also going to tell Reefy that his sword is missing, and that concerns me.
It concerns her too.
That's why we have to bring him back. It's Shadowbringers.
Exactly. To bring back the Warrior of Darkness because everything's
Good.
I'm gonna.
By the way, you guys are lucky. A storm didn't come. I was rolling to see if a storm was
I would be so fun.
Can you
Amazing.
imagine? Just like
Just the worst possible combination of things.
I'd
Like
be
we
so
just had this huge like
And then we have another, and then we have a party wipe of all the magic users.
just the worst. Jeez. Fangs had it rough lately. Like, she didn't need that.
Ren just wouldn't want to be here anymore.
I haven't even cast any spells. Okay, I cast Dancing Lights. I was gonna say, I haven't even cast any spells recently,
would.
so...
I
Sure,
would
because
try to.
casting spells is a thing that causes...
Or I would just
No,
go
yeah,
find
no,
out
it's
what's in the
just
hole.
being-
I'd be like, fuck it, not worth anything
I've
else.
heard
I mean.
then you
whole-
gotta get past
Oh,
Cortez.
I'd fight him.
Okay. You fight anybody at this point. He's ready.
This is a very
I'll,
ride.
I'll go back to my room and I'll start carving like a plaque that's gonna go with it in memory of
Ivan Reznikov.
yeah, and then the symbol of
What do you do with your 2 jars? And what do you tell your people?
Sending my jars back to my people.
They're going into the place of honor.
Yo.
One goes with the great warriors. The other one goes on the Resnek field.
That's actually what I was gonna say. So, pretty much that. A great hero has fallen. Ivan.
So we will do a quick part of the dinner party. And then we'll end.
Dinner party.
Oh, please, no.
Roll initiative on food. Roll.
So, 2 days go by. Everybody is in whatever emotional state that they're in.
do I finish a cart? 1.
Give me a roll.
I
You
will
can't just
I
finish
assist.
things without roll.
You just throw yourself into it at this point?
Oh my god.
Can I give him advantage because I assist?
Yes, you can.
Okay. That's better.
What do I add?
You make it.
No, 4.
I know a rough idea what you have for skills. It's fine. You make a cart. You guys can take the cart, and instead of it being a 2-hour walk, it is now like a half an hour ride on the cart.
Oh my goodness, this is great.
Congratulations. People are going to now be less in shape because of you.
Good.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's welcome to technology. It advances, but it also you lose something in time. you all get there. It's like a 6 o'clock party. Party, I would say, is just a nice dinner. They actually have it out in the front.
What? No. Did I have time to make another thing? How close was the
black?
Yeah.
One or the other.
Ow!
Alright. I already said cart.
Cart it is. There's a black later.
Well, it would have been nice to bring to the dinner, but
Probably. But they have it in the back of the house, so outside. So they brought the dinner, they brought the table out, spread it all out. Everybody's laid out and stuff. You do notice that there is an empty place at the dinner table. Guess who that's for?
For me, of course.
You were invited.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Sits across two
was
chairs.
Roderick invited?
He was. I mean, he was there, and Varys kind of just said it to everybody. Father Gascon also came.
I put the pendant with a new string attached on the plate at a spot. That's what I did.
Gascon stares at it.
I put it down
very hard.
I put it down.
Wait, what? The little black can that he had. He put a string on it and put it on the...
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh no. Michael.
Like, I don't like Chris's face right now.
I put it there.
There you go. You just committed suicide.
No. No.
That's beautiful.
Gascon just kind of looks at it.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful pendant you have there. Where did you get it from?
That's Ivan's.
Oh. Well, we'll leave it there for the dinner. And then if you don't mind, I'll take it back with me and put it with...
Yeah.
Smiles at you and goes, thank you.
No problem.
That's amazing.
Is there a problem with the pendant?
No, but I totally stole it, and then I brought it to the thing, and then I just put it on the table.
He looted the dead body.
I didn't loot it.
It doesn't seem like there's a problem to him.
I mean, it was like I asked her for it back.
Does anybody know anything about religion or want to even try and make a roll? Or are they going to respect the dead?
Ha! You know what I'm going to do? I don't know anything about religion.
You have disadvantage.
Of course. Wow. I feel like, there we go. The proper roll I
Phange might
wanted.
have advantage on this one.
Fang would if she wants to roll. She does not have to.
No, I would.
You have disadvantage. You had disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
you don't know
no,
anything
what am I
about
rolling?
fucking
Religion?
Religion.
I was expecting to not even able to because religion.
She already has advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, she has advantage.
Because she knows I am.
12.
Does she want to know?
Probably.
I want to know, but she's already...
No, it's fine.
She probably has like a 15 or something.
16?
She would know.
That's not Torm. Bane. That is the symbol of Bane. The antithesis of Torm.
You son of
You wouldn't have known.
I don't know shit about religion. I barely even follow
Somebody
religion.
doing something nice for Ivan.
Yeah.
Gascon's like,
What did you roll?
my heart.
3. I don't
You-
know. I don't know anything about religion.
Ivan.
Can I glean from people's expressions and people?
I'm like,
Because it's not a... It wasn't a fist, right?
no, it's a
was a
gauntlet.
fist. They're
Yeah.
both
It's a
fists.
gauntleted fist.
It's
Torm
black.
is silver. Bane is black.
I would know about this because of
It is like
like the sword
Bahamut
and
and
everything, right?
Tyr.
Yeah.
the
Might
band.
recognize it from the sword. That's probably
Gascon doesn't seem to be too annoyed by it. He's just kind of smiling. He recognizes the gesture for what it was.
not necessarily what
The symbol, what it means, but he understands what Rin tried to do.
Yeah.
And he is going to respect what Rin tried to do, and then the intentions that it was given.
I'm like looking at Father Gaskin and then like looking around and I'm just like
Placid peace.
I'm just like
Placid peace.
Wait, hold on.
won't
Wait a
spoil
second. Can I?
well I technically know anyway because of being with him anyway.
I don't
But
think-
I'm not gonna say
I don't
anything.
think I would have
but,
known
you know.
enough to know that they were opposite.
You would have.
Oh, I
Yeah.
would? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like I said, it's like Tyr opposes Tiamat.
Bane
Bane
and Torm are always going at it.
Yeah. They have the same
I will be
ultimate
confused,
goal.
though,
They just want to
because-
go at it in different ways.
I'll be confused because Gaston says to leave it. And I'm like, well, if he says it's fine, then what am I
Would
to
I
say?
have known? If I had disadvantage. 6 plus not high. I think plus 2, 9. Yeah.
It's a cool gauntlet.
I mean,
Assume that most of your rolls, the minimum is 10, is the DC. So if you
Okay.
don't roll over a 10,
yeah.
I'm gonna. I will whisper to you though.
still wouldn't have been
Where-
high enough, I can tell you.
Did you get that?
I told you. I told you. I got it off Ivan's coat.
You
I said the same. I didn't say that to him.
No, like you were there in Ivan's house when you
Yeah.
pulled it out. Like you saw people
I
saw
saw
him
him
like
take it.
reach
Oh.
into Ivan's coat and
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't hiding. I literally just walked over to his coat and was like, "What's up, Smackers?"
I just didn't pay attention at that time. That's what he pulled out of his thing.
yeah. So nobody like knew that you pulled that, but they all saw you go through his coat.
Yeah.
So you said like he found it in his coat. Gaston's ready to believe you on faith because that's what type of man he is. Lily
Robbing.
is a little concerned, but kind of just whatevers. She sees Gaston be fine with it, then trust Gaston.
Yeah, that's kind of how I.
Varys is just blissfully like,
Ignored.
Man, this food is great.
He does
politics now.
yeah, he is
Yeah,
just.
I think they said that was fair.
This is my family. I want to keep my family together.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot going on right now.
No.
Be happy.
No.
I need to be happy because people need me to be
Varys,
happy.
thank you so much for having us.
Of course.
I'm just like eating through the meal as soon as
Meal,
I
yeah,
Tell me
like
what's
it's,
going on.
things come out.
Are you gonna tell me that this is an issue later? Technically, I don't know.
Like
Um,
I know something.
Okay.
but
I was-
I never talked
I
about
don't care.
that side with him
The fact that
that much.
you know
I just know
the priest
specifics.
is okay with it. What am I to say right now? So
So Varys rings his little thing a little bit. Thank you all for coming. I do appreciate you all being here. I am mainly because I have something I have to ask all of you. We have something that came up and we need help. But given the constructions of the way that this is built up, I need to ask you in a more formal sense. We got word earlier this week, down under the table, and takes out a black raven's feather. Brown. You might know what this is. Edward is old enough. Now we have to bring him to meet
Baker.
And from there, he is to be inducted into the tribe. The trial of family, trial of the parents, trial of the child. Now,
Throw him in a fire because that is good.
Oh my god. This is inclusive.
obviously, parents and child, but Lily's mother can't participate, as she is. I don't have family here, which means we get to choose through absentia. Kind of just looks at all of you.
What's up, Sash?
I would like
Rolls for knowledge on words.
you all to come, because apparently we are going to need as much help as we can get.
Oh my god.
You ever heard of Umber Hulks?
Oh my god, no.
That being said, I have had some contact with other people in the town, and I'm having somebody else join us who's got a little bit more of a skill set that is lacking in what we have. Hopefully they will join us when we're ready to leave. That's going to be in about 2 days.
I mean, Not to keep myself into suspense, who is this mystery person?
He hasn't accepted the contract yet, but I hope that when he sees the terms, he will. No offense, but with Ivan not with us now, I felt that I needed another person. So, I will not looking to make sure that we have... Now, the thing is, I'm paying him, and I'm paying him in gold. I can offer you guys something if you want this.
It's been more than enough hell for me.
Do I technically own the land that I put the tents over?
No. Garrus owns them. He owns the farms.
Right.
Yeah. He's not charging you to keep the tents there. Kind of just assumes that you're going to do a thing, and he's just going to say, okay. And if something comes up that it needs to be addressed, he'll address it with you.
Yes.
Until then, he's fine with status quos. He doesn't want to ask questions.
Just trying to build a warehouse or a storage.
Where?
Where I have the tents, right? The trade district.
You mean at the farms? Because, like, the farms are like... We're going to go buy the farms on the way to...
Oh, no. I was thinking I had them set up where, like...
Where
The other shop. The other
where
shop
the
and where
trade
Kaxius
district
is.
kind of...
That's where you are. Like, the outpost? Or the... Yeah, that's where you guys are. Remember, like, there's the outpost, and then there's the main town. Outpost is where Varys lives. That's, like, where he has dominion.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Where do you want to build the warehouse?
In the trade district that's... Well, I'm assuming
We don't have a trade district.
Right, I'm
yet.
calling it the trade district because we have the apothecary that's being built, the
Whatever general store.
general store being built there, and our guild halls over there.
Right, so essentially it's apothecary, general store, guild hall, kind of center fork, and then the mansion that they live in.
Oh, the mansion's right there.
Yeah, like literally right there.
I mean, they're basically town hall.
Yeah.
Outside town.
They're like inside, they're right there, because there's like the center of town and it's there. He's not gonna live like up on a hill away from where like everybody else is.
Look at those peons below me.
If they need help,
So,
he
yes.
wants people to be like around.
Yeah.
Yes, so... Yeah, where we are now is where I want...
He just looks outside.
Hey, right there. It's just Bastion.
Go at it.
How big? Where you want it? That's what you guys want.
Yeah.
Okay. It's easy enough. Okay.
I wanna look at Lily and just be like, would you be willing to teach me porn?
Of course. I'd be happy to.
I don't know about anything else really.
Taxes?
Really don't necessarily need right now.
A reasonable IOU?
Yeah, basically.
Keyword unreasonable?
I
mean, he goes, reasonable.
It'll be reasonable.
Okay. He looks at you. Gorok?
You realize what you're asking for me, right?
My man will go. Roderick.
You don't have a choice in the matter in
Technically,
this case.
my man.
Alright.
Oh, you invited
yeah.
Roderick to go with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's here.
Gotcha.
I'm not going.
I thought...
It sounds great and all, but I got something I'm working on it back at home, and I gotta stick to it. It's kind of a time-sensitive thing.
Oh, so you're staying, you're sending...
Yeah.
Gorok.
I'm sending Gorok.
Alright. He'll put on a half-hearted smile, big. Right. The better the relations of our people.
literally
I
watch
need
myself
you to roll me a d20 real quick.
explode.
I just need you to tell me what the number is.
That's pretty good. 16.
You have an idea that I'm going to tell you after that we're done with the scene.
No, I'll give Lily a half-hearted smile, like, yeah.
She'll give you a half-hearted smile back. She's just as thrilled about it as you are. But
Grey Fang helping.
if her husband asked, and for the best of her child,
Yo.
going to.
Question.
Yes.
Lily.
Oh, Lily, yes.
Lily, do you know what these trials are about?
Yes.
We had to go through them.
Can you explain a little bit?
No.
So we're just gonna go on this blind?
Have faith.
Alright.
She's trusting us
One
with
of
her
you
child.
had faith. Great for it. I ask that you have faith. Like,
We'd just like to know.
She's putting her child's life in our hands?
I knew what I wanted to know.
I'm
Like,
assuming.
death situation is this.
Just
stares
be
at all
ready.
of you.
Just
There is no
training
death in the
situation?
crows. You're immortal. We'll bring you back.
Lily's always
Quote,
been a very
gross.
emotive person.
Mm-hmm.
If looks could kill, has turned into the Ice Queen.
I'm not gonna press it any further. I just wanted to know a little bit of what we're getting ourselves into. But
Every trial is different. The trial, the leader.
Wouldn't be asking us.
well, no, that's not really what. I'm not really concerned about whether she believes in us. I'm more concerned about what
It's a boy?
exact,
Yes.
what exactly we're doing. Like,
Edward is the people's. Has a life of hardship. Gather the people who I believe help him have. I don't think you're ready for this.
fine.
You walk out.
Just wanted to.
Jeez, you may not need to come to the next session.
I got a lot of things to do. I gotta go.
I
Really
gotta
boy at the beach
go.
party, by the way.
All right. So, dinner party breaks up after this.
Phange is gonna solemnly thank Roderick for everything that he's done.
Roderick?
Yeah, like for like the body and everything like that.
Okay.
Because I didn't talk to anybody.
He's like, sure. Sure. Okay. It's just weird to him. He's like, so whatever. It's great. Oh, can I take that cart? Taking the cart back?
Yeah, what you gonna
That's great. I really like that. Sits in the corner. Are you taking the cart back? All right.
But I am gonna tell Lily in our tongue that I will make sure that I will do the best of my ability.
Good to know. Because later that evening, while you're getting ready to go to bed, there's a knock on Roderick's door. You're the guy who opens the door.
1 second. Just get ready.
Yep.
Not done. I'm just.
Moshi moshi dog.
I'll open the door.
It's one of your kinsmen.
Ivan.
Ivan. Then we walk. You guys start walking. Walk out of the town. Walk into the forest.
This is getting progressively more concerning.
And then the shoo-shoo.
Go to the Black Crow's lands. Yes. Rare thing. One of ours being invited in.
I know.
You have a great opportunity here, my friend. Our scout. We're able to see things that we have never seen.
Yes.
And if you can,
Okay.
they are close. They are bound by blood. We may yet have our own advantage. It is all on you, brother. It is now an honorific. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Jesus.
Boy!
Huge tattoo that says honor.
That night, right before you all lay your heads down, something weird is on all of your pillows.
It's a balloon.
I get a new red skull?
Everyone has a rat skull.
Are they all different or are they the same?
They're all white
Okay.
in different levels of etching and embroidery, which I will tell you about later.
Hope my
Is there even one with Roderick?
Yes.
Oh God, we're gonna have.
One for you, too.
I know. I'm gonna be very concerned.
But they're all white.
Even the one I have?
You have another one.
Oh.
Interesting.
What does it
Next time.
On
D&D.
On Gorok with friends.
Next time on People Can't Break News Easily.
No, that was the episode for
Next
tonight.
time on Bad News Bears.
Next time